Ah, hi. Ah, I hit the wrong thing. Oh, I keep forgetting to tell SiriBot not to show up in chat. That's fine. We could probably go right into the game. We're playing Hawkeye today. Welcome, anybody. Anyone and everyone. I'm currently finishing up my alt account because I want to play primarily on my main that's actually caught up with the story.
Time to say bye. Boom. Step out of it. Nothing major. What the hell you got? This is double speed.
Bow, 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 bow.
The dead return. Stand still.
But yeah, I already did my wishes on this account. My god, they give us so many free wishes. I did not get Black Swan on this one yet. But I did get the new character, Mika.
Time to say bye. Boom.
We're just finishing up. I've been trying to build Herta for so long. I'm just not getting good relics. It's insane.
Nothing made the dead return. Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Don't get cocky. Let's see some sparks fly. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Step out of it. Time for a buzz. Relax. Stand still. This is double speed. Don't get cocky. Receive divinity. The dead return. Time to say bye. Boom.
I was hoping to be done with this before I started. But I ran out of time.
Let's see some sparks fly.
I mean, I could have started late, but also, who cares?
Stand still. Time for a buzz. Time to say bye. Boom.
Yeah. Believe it or not, I also haven't gotten stuff for Don Hung yet either. Not like good ones, at least.
The dead return. Don't get cocky. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Boom. Repay. Step out of it.
Huh.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
My internet's been scaring me. Anytime I hit go live, it immediately drops like 300 frames. And then it doesn't drop a single frame for the rest. It's like, that initial like, I don't know, burst of internet, and it's like, you want me to do what? Oh, okay. Takes a minute for it to get off the couch.
The dead return.
Time to say bye. Boom.
All right, this account is done, and now we can move on to the main account where we're actually going to get into story. I don't think I have another wish. Nope. We might do dailies real quick before we get into it. I'm not sure. Or actually, I could probably just do it really quick and get like the... Okay. We could probably jump right into the story and then Ah,
Nylayak lurk.
Raf, thank you so much for the lurk. Welcome. Thank you for the tier 1 at 14 months. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well today. The device is calibrated. We're ready to set off. Oh, I closed Spotify. I didn't mean to completely close it. We'll meet in the parlor car. All right. Hola, Mr. Ripney. Hola. Hola, el señor Rafael. Dude, I'll just do that. How are you doing today? ¿Cómo estás? Okay, so I think, dude, we are fucking eating. You pulled and you got Misha and Gwyneth. Nice. Misha is really cute. I don't know much about this. I've been staying away. I need, dude, we are eating like with with Honkai. They're just giving us so many things. You get 10 pulls, plus we got Gift of Odyssey coming on. Like, what the fuck? All right. How many pulls do I have? I have a few now. Get this one out of the way. Wait, it's the new month too. Wait, what? No, don't use up my luck already. Oh my god. What fucking Clara is that now? What fucking pity was that even at? Oh, it's just C1. Okay, I think I also have C1 on my other account.
Won't they?
Using skill will not remove marks of counter. That's actually great. She's one of my stronger DPS. Like, I actually have her built. Okay. But we're eating. We're wishing for her. Who's it gonna be? Actually, should I skip? Maybe. Let's go! Misha's very cute. Destruction. Huh. Let's fucking go! Do. Another! Ripney is streaming too. Yeah, we went live at the same time. I understand if you want to go watch her instead. Tuesday's usually like my worst stream. Okay, well we got Misha twice, and now... Wow, I already have Dan Hung on this one. Inyoung, is she even on the band? She is. Have a good day. See ya. Have a good night, Raph. I've been kind of saving up the these. I like want to but don't want to buy them, you know? Oh, I should have did that before and then I would have just had another 10 pull. I have 29. Sure. So this is like 40 wishes, I think. I had 15 and then I had like 25. 20. I don't know what pity I was at, but I think like 30 or 40 wishes wasn't really counting. I don't think I was at any pity now that I think about it. I'm pretty sure I got... Who was the last person? Ron May. Yeah. Yeah, so I was at 0 pity. Now we're at like 40 or whatever. But we got this. Damn it. I used up all my luck immediately with Clara on the permaban. Ah. And last wish for now. All right, we did get Misha. We actually got him E1.
The one thing I look forward to?
I'm a
Growing up, of course.
well-behaved young man. I was gonna say, okay, it could be a girl. Who are we to judge? I got a Twitch drop probably from Nicole's stream. All right. Man, this game is much quieter when you're just in menus the whole time. But it is time. Fate's Atlas. Important events that you may encounter in the Trailblazing as your Trailblazing. You will have a chance to be involved in more events. Oh. That's pretty cool. Interesting. We're going to Penacony.
Time to head to the next stop. Let's meet up with everyone in the park.
Let's meet up with him.
Pom-Pom's not here yet?
people on the edge of their seats.
Ahem. Apologies for the delayed.
Wait. Wait, weren't you able to like go into settings? Maybe that was just in battle. I want to turn up the thing. All right. So rare for the conductor to make an announcement.
Yeah, what was so important? I thought everyone knew. Our next destination is the planet of festivities, Penacony.
I
know
love
everyone needs
festivities.
to disembark and get to that famous Stellar Hotel. But before we set off, I should remind everyone of 3 things.
Mm-hmm.
First, Penacony is located in Asdana, a star system brimming with Memoria, which has historically been one of the macro voids that
Everyone
leak
and their
out
grandma
from
is going
Everzone.
live right now. Yeah.
Even after eons, the Memoria concentration up ahead is above normal levels. Usually this wouldn't
You
be
can't
a
watch all these
problem,
streams. That's fine.
but everyone's different, so if you exhibit any
I appreciate you being here, but if you do want to go watch someone else, I understand.
or any other symptoms, you should take them seriously. Second, Penacony is a colony belonging to the Harmony family. It also marks the first time this family has extended a public invitation to other factions. Please remember that the Express has been invited as a guest, and that we must adhere to any and all regulations. Got it.
No, I like it here. It's cozy. All right.
Don't worry, conductor.
Always appreciate the
Definitely
company.
won't embarrass the nameless.
What is my... Wait, I just kind of saw my model in the...
Third and final.
Wow, 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 wow,
Rather
wow,
than
wow, wow,
being a
wow, wow, wow,
request,
wow, 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 wow,
Papa
wow, wow, wow,
has a
wow,
favor
wow,
to
wow.
ask of everyone. If you could,
Okay.
I hope that while you're all on vacation, you could spare some time to help inquire about a few of the nameless.
Are we getting new crewmates?
Allow me to explain. Just like most of the worlds that the Express calls at, Penacony is one of the stops along the Silver Tracks. Several millennia ago, it was an IPC frontier prison, and it was the Trailblaze that connected it to thousands of stars. During that time, the Astral Express once visited Penacony. As with all meetings, they inevitably lead to goodbyes. As the Express's logs indicate, it seems some passengers decided to call Penacony their permanent home.
Oh. Been so long, will we still be able to find them?
Don't worry. Just think of it as returning to your hometown. Following the Express's departure, the Stellarons cut off contact to myriad worlds.
That's just cancer of all worlds. Oh wait, you guys can't even see that.
Why did these nameless choose to stay here? How did the course of their subsequent lives unfold? And what legacies did they leave behind? Retracing our predecessors' footsteps. Even if they left the stars behind them, their trailblaze would not be over. That's also
Oh
what the
yeah.
conductor thinks, isn't
Nicole
it?
said make my model bigger.
According to the passenger
Is
list,
this good?
the 3 people who got off were Tiernan, Legwork, and Rosalina, the Express's guard, mechanic.
I've been keeping it kind of small because I'm used to like the
Most of them
PNG, but
were
Nicole was like,
absolutely-
no. You should make your VTuber bigger on stream.
And they don't even sound like their real names either. This'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
We'll just leave it to the stars of fate. Considering the Nameless's diversity, perhaps we might even stumble upon their descendants. Or against the
How's
slightest
this?
of chances, the very individuals themselves.
Bigger!
We'll conclude today's navigation meeting on this point. There's a bit of time left before we jump. In the meantime, might be a good idea
All
to
right.
double check your bags.
I'll broadcast an announcement before we jump.
I actually can't get any closer. This is it. This is as close as you get.
I should talk to everyone.
Hang on.
Nice.
But yeah, Nicole was like, I have some advice for you for streaming. Step 1, make your model bigger. Like, okay. He's always right. Yeah. We kind of just like missed the cutscene, but I was listening. You guys were listening too, right? Also, I'll have to turn it down, but it's kind of quiet for me, so I'll... And then let's turn it back down to... There we go. What up, Welt?
How's it going? All packed and ready? There
Yep.
probably won't be any surprises happening on family territory, which is a bit of a shame if you ask me. But hey, it's rare that we can take a break and let loose.
I actually saw the trailer for Penacony. It's one of the rare times I like watched a trailer and got a little spoiled. You seem disappointed.
Of course not. Adventures are exhilarating, but rest and recuperation is equally important. Rest and recuperation aside, don't forget Pom-Pom's request. The conductor has done plenty for us.
He's the president of
and it's
Honduras,
time
and she
to
thinks there's
return that
16
favor.
states.
You're the picture of calm, as always. Meanwhile, March 7th's buzzing around like a kid on a sugar rush.
Of course, I'm the mature adult type. I'm excited too.
I trust Penacony won't let you all down. But regarding the family's invitation, I do have some details that I wish to discuss with everyone. Just not now. Let's enjoy our vacation for now.
Let's go. Everyone's going on vacation. We got Final Fantasy vacation. We got Star Rail vacation. Genshin, we just got a new place that was pretty cool.
Ah, I spoke to Mr. Yang. I'll be staying on the Express this time.
Again.
I wish you all a delightful time in Penacony.
You're not coming?
Thank you. I appreciate the invitation, but I don't like bustling places. And
Understandable.
someone has to handle the work on the Express. Pay no mind to the matters concerning the Xianzhou. Penacony isn't the final stop on our trip. We have plenty of time. Once everything is packed up, I will naturally catch up with all of you. I'd advise double-checking your bags. Word is that the family's customs procedure can be quite demanding. Better to sort it out now than face issues at your hotel check-in.
Oh no, not another hotel.
Camera, check. Extra clothes, check. Toiletries.
Go
Aw,
on.
drat! The travel bottles I ordered haven't arrived. Although, I hear that Penacony's resort hotel is pretty luxurious. I'm guessing their toiletries should be just as fancy. That means I can make more room in my suitcase. What else should I bring?
Uh-oh. I couldn't mute in time. I missed. Take me.
You won't fit in the suitcase. Can't you walk? Maybe I should bring some novels or comic books. At least then I won't be too
My
bored while reading them.
corneas. Ah.
But these books are so heavy. Aw, this is hard. What else should I take?
Take me.
It's about time. I should find a seat.
Just like keep saying it over and over again. Wait. I just remembered something. Oh, we wouldn't have enough anyway. I was gonna say there's the trial for the characters.
Ahem. Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers.
Attention.
Express is about to make the jump. The Express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
Do a flip.
The train is about to make the jump.
Oh my god, loud.
4,
Oh, you play as the female. I play as both, so I'm used to it. The female MC is on my alt account.
Not another one.
Raiden?
Come
Raiden.
with me.
Where are we going? It's like, who are you? It's just like, huh?
These questions have no meaning, but I will answer you as best as I can. This is the border between reality and the memory zone. Dreamscape.
Okay.
Right this moment, you and I have coincidentally shared the same dreamscape and appeared in each other's minds. This is the Land of Dreams' inaugural welcome for us. Worry not.
You sound like you've
Very
done this
quickly,
before.
You will awaken from this dream. Forget everything that has transpired with naught but a faint lingering of loss. Pay no mind, for this forgetfulness happens with each new dawn. It is an occurrence that we have become accustomed to for so long. So, come with me. I'll take you home.
Okay.
Left, to the end of the corridor. I will wait there for you.
Can I go anywhere else? There it is.
I'm not there. Turn back.
Shut up. I'm exploring.
Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. Open this door. Take a look at the mesmerizing dreamscape. Well, you can still remember.
This
Ooh.
is... no way.
This way. After you.
Am I supposed to walk up the wall? How is this even possible?
How is this even possible?
Why not?
She can...
Oops.
We're almost there. Can you still walk?
Now I am become Trailblazer, the perambulator of walls.
You're funny. If you can crack jokes, you're probably fine.
He didn't sound amused.
Don't stop. Don't turn back. Don't look down. Or up, for that matter.
Ugh.
These voices. They're just shadows of the dreamscape.
The twins!
Heed to them.
The Charmony Festival stage belongs only to you, little sister.
Now I become Trailblazer, lover of trash cans.
What meaning does the stage have?
Are twins ever bad in a video game?
Memo Keeper, do you think you can just leave?
I'm sorry. The dance partner
Never,
of my
yeah.
choice. I've already chosen.
Has she chosen me? Oh. I don't know who that is.
Charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Ooh. Anyone else?
How do you intend to pull them off the stage?
All we have to do is present the truth, and they will naturally reciprocate.
Who's that? Also, have we had a storyline with Argenti yet? That looks like everyone. I am become Trailblazer. Raccoon. Trash Panda. You're still in Bellabog. Oh.
We're here.
Are we?
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday.
He's the bellhop.
If you need
Or I
help
guess the
checking in,
door.
please head straight to the concierge.
Leave this realm and rise as you would on any other day. Forget this fortuitous encounter and return.
This is her fucking 9 to 5 right now. Like, I get it.
Before you do, I would make a request of you.
Yes, I'll kiss you.
You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude, but I wish to know.
Oh.
Have we met somewhere before?
Perhaps we have.
You evoke memories of an old friend. In the haze of my recollections, he crossed blades with me. Much like this surreal dreamscape where we stood close, yet forever out of reach. May I ask you a few more questions? I tend to forget things, which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. The answer is inconsequential. Your spontaneous reaction is what matters.
Okay.
For instance, when you awaken in your room, your lips speak several names. Are they your companions? Family? Enemies? You seem to have forged unbreakable bonds with many people and many incidents. Might I ask if you fear losing these bonds?
You might. It means losing them. I would.
Then, if there was a vast dreamscape, so lifelike it's indistinguishable from reality. There, no one faces life's separations or deaths. Everyone attains their deserved happiness and lives joyfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay?
Ah.
Let's go Uniliak love Ripnik love.
Nicole, thank you so much for the resub for 6 months. We're getting close to the sub baby. Thank you so much. Yes, and go check out Nicole, anybody. Would you want to live in a dream? Yeah, Madam President herself has blessed our audience. Would you want to live in a dream? I don't think so.
Now, imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart.
I don't need to work to live. Yeah. Well, I lucid dream, so it's like
followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and
if you know you're in a dream, everything just kind of becomes empty.
everyone and every face they remember, the joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
Yep. I would blaze a trail without hesitation.
I know this is hard. You don't have to be hard-pressed to make a decision. As I have said, The answer is inconsequential.
Then why was it in red? And she's like, huh?
Hearing, touch, thought. Through these you gain emotions. Cherish
What do you
them.
mean, text in red?
With emotions, we make choices. And so we return to the original question. I would ask, do you still remember me?
I seem to remember you from somewhere.
I understand.
Smile.
How interesting. For a split second, it felt like countless versions of you, alike yet distinct, gave entirely different responses. That was my final question.
Oh. Mihoyo for
all
real
have
hacked into
our
my PC
paths
and
to
find
walk.
out what my tastes were to make
We shall
character
bid
designs. Yeah.
farewells.
Archeron, we got... Oh yeah, you saw Xianyun, right? Cloud Retainer? Will we meet again?
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming nights of Long, I'm afraid you will face many tribulations and witness many tragedies. And finally, your sight will only
that bird got me acting up, yeah. Oh yeah, Raph, did you see that Cloud Retainer has those back dimples? I saw people on Twitter like freaking out about it today when someone
when you make a
realized.
choice, it will reappear before you once more. What you must do now is ponder its significance.
I send links.
And then you can return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
What's wrong? Why are you crying all of a sudden?
I may have dreamed of an old friend.
Sounds like you had a nightmare. We just arrived in Astana and already... you should be careful. It seems your tolerance to Memoria isn't the strongest. Don't fret. Dreams are often the reverse of reality. While you were sleeping, the express arrived at Penacony.
Penacony.
Can you imagine? Yesterday's grim frontier prison is today's lavish hotel.
The one thing I was spoiled on because everyone was posting it is that Sampo is back.
I'm train tied at the moment. You'll have to be my eyes and ears while we're here. Gear up and make sure you've got everything. And before you step out, swing by the back and grab March. She's
BRB, alright.
Is March 7th still packing her luggage?
Stop.
You're up? How's your prep going? Welt and Himeko beat us to the punch, but I stuck around for you. Let's get going.
March is so cute.
Shall we go meet up with them now?
I'm ready to go.
Penacony, the planet of festivities. The universe's biggest and fanciest amusement park awaits. Oh, we're here at last! Oh, the family sure doesn't play around with their entry protocols. Our bags probably know what it feels like to be a celebrity now with all that attention. I wouldn't have put it past them to try and nab that Stellaron from inside you.
The Stellaron is stable.
Aside from that, I have to say the family has been really accommodating. Well, the hassle was worth it. Just look at this grand hotel lobby. And those endless rows. They're all rooms, right?
The only problem with this is it would take so long. Like, to get anywhere.
Come on, Mr. Yang and the rest must be at the front
Like, this whole planet is a amusement park. It's like the whole fucking planet. Misha.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
You seem... It's the child from the dream.
I'm Misha, a bellboy working here on Pentacle.
Yeah, bellboy.
Pleased to be at your service. If you need help with your baggage...
over here. Something's not right.
Should you need assistance with moving luggage to your room, feel free to contact me. Please, go ahead. Don't keep your friend waiting.
I like his pupil, his little keyhole.
Hey, what's the big gathering at the concierge about? We've just arrived and there's already drama?
Okay, I didn't want to... As per tradition, I usually play with the Trailblazer in my party. Wait, do I have that team set up? No. Well. Who's a good team to use? Did just get her C1. I'm gonna be honest, I am not prepared. I spent all my time trying to grind her, and she's just okay. But let's try her. This will be her test run. Her, Branya, him, and... Let's try it. If the team doesn't work, whoops. But she's like, she's okay. She needs more speed. If she had more speed, then I was trying to like get better ones of these. Wait, AO? There's a chance. She doesn't really need attack percent. Auto add has some new rules. Oh, nice. They have that thing. I don't want to, though. Clear. What a freaking hassle. Making me scroll to the bottom. Let's get rid of this. Nope. Jesus. Why? Okay. Auto add. Oh! Let's fucking go! Okay, that's actually great. Ooh, and it tells you what it rolled into. Okay, and then she needs break effect, which I don't think... Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Fuck! I wasn't even paying attention. I saw Quantum. I was thinking film. Damn, we're already fucking up. I think I can do this. I have 5 of these. Let's try it. We have a chance. God damn it. Okay, now. Well, we got more break effect, I guess. That's fine. And then I don't think I actually farmed this one. Or I mean, I farmed it, but like... If it happens to roll into speed, we'll try it. Nope. Alright. Well, she also needs more crit rate, but she's got a lot of break effect, so this'll be her... Probably help if this was... I could also just give her this one. Well... Nah, this one's probably better. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Now she's ready to go. She doesn't need crit rate, she needs crit damage. Anything? Hmm. That works. Oh, apparently I got rid of all of those. Man, I really need to... I've been focusing on other people for so long. He doesn't need like any of this except the attack percent, I guess. The effect res is good. AO. His stuff scales off of attack percent, right? I think. Pretty sure that's why it was in 80% of his attack. 56% of his attack. Yeah. I'm gonna use up all my stuff. But I've been grinding for a while with like no luck. For getting Shitty stronger. She needs more crit rate. Is basically it. And God forbid I ever get a crit rate. One. Still have a few. Get rid of those. Might as well. I think I was doing this at one point and then I just stopped. And I was just getting so distracted by everyone. I was like, all right, we're focusing on one person and that's it until they're strong. And unfortunately for DPS characters, you have to focus a bit more than sub DPS and support characters. All right. Sorry
I'm
about that
sorry,
intermission.
Your name really isn't in the system. But in the information I received from the Astral Express, it states that we already reserved rooms. Please, check again for me.
Yes, ma'am. Please give me a moment. The Astral Express, 4 platinum guest rooms, whose names include Mr. Welt Yang, Miss Himiko, Miss March 7th, and Mr. Don Hung. These are the only 4 names on the reservation list.
Yes, I'm Mr. Don Hung, reporting for duty.
Don Hung. I understand. No wonder our friend's name here is missing. When we responded to the family's invitation, he hadn't even arrived on the express. Something came up in Don Hung's schedule, and he couldn't make it. I have an idea. Could you reassign his room? It's still the same number of people.
He's a new passenger aboard our Astral Express. We can vouch for his status.
Even if that is so, I'm afraid...
Show Trailblazers. Show Architect's Land.
No, I'm not doubting your status. It's just...
Well, it's just that right now, we're on the eve of the Charmony Festival. Penacony's most important moment of every era. And with the family's invite, all guests from all over the cosmos have thronged this place. Hotel security is on high alert with 0 room for error. And with such a last-minute change, it really isn't something that this young lady's words can resolve on a whim. My esteemed guests from the Astral Express, please do not make it harder for her.
We're sorry for all the trouble our check-in seems to have caused. Might I ask for your name?
I am the humble aventurine of the IPC's Strategic Investment Department.
Oh.
A non-performing asset liquidation specialist and subordinate to Supervisor Diamond. I was cordially invited by the watchmaker. I also happen to be a traveler that's had to stand behind you for quite a while.
Leave it to me. I've heard that the IPC has also received Penacony's invitation, so forgive me if I'm mistaken, but you must be the representative. The IPC's elite certainly does have an extraordinary air about them. I suppose such an exceptional figure such as yourself wouldn't mind paving a convenience for us?
I must be hearing things. Paving a convenience? Shouldn't I be saying this to you instead? I've been waiting here for more than 10 minutes. Do you know how many credits 10 minutes is worth to me?
It must be an inordinate number, which is why now, Mr. Aventurine, I have an investment that you absolutely cannot miss out on. The IPC's influence runs deep and wide, and their word wields the utmost authority. We hope to borrow your status to vouch for him. As such, you won't just be sparing much of your invaluable time, but also forging new friendships.
Well, this is interesting. And how
Welcome
will
back
I
from the
know
ads.
friends benefit me?
Now this is a topic very much worth getting into. Just as we are guests of the Watchmaker, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in Penacony before getting to know each other more elaborately?
Sounds good. But, Miss Navigator, I must point out that if I do something about it now, the time saved is from my own effort, not a favor from you all. But what you said in the second half, I loved it. Friends, yes, nothing is more precious than friends. Especially a righteous trailblazer like a Nameless. Going forward on this Penacony trip, I'll be counting on all my trailblazer friends here. Looking forward to a delightful time with you all.
I'm glad you have put it this way. So about the vouching...
There you go, miss. Please allow him to check in on my account. I have an appointment with the family's Mr. Sunday. I will ask him to handle this matter later. Don't worry, I won't cause you any trouble.
But...
Ali, just a moment. The family cannot allow guests to enter a dream while bearing burdens.
Oh, speak of the devil, look who's here. It's Sunday, the most handsome man in Penacony. Along with a singer renowned across the universe, Robin.
He said you were the most dashing person in Penacony. How interesting.
Wait, were they twins or are they just brother and sister? I assumed they were twins, but...
I've kept you waiting, Mr. Aventurine. This way, please. Let us speak in private.
Astral Express guests, please come this way and rest your feet.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, but are you the singer, Epsilon Superstar? If I can stop one heart from breaking, that's your song, isn't it?
I never thought a cutie like yourself would be a fan of mine.
Oh, it really is Robin. To run into her in person here.
It is an honor to meet everyone.
Are you also a member of the family on Penacony like him?
Truth be told, I am a guest like everyone. Penacony is my hometown, but I left when I was older. I was graciously invited this time to return and sing a song at the Charmony Festival. The person you speak of is Sunday, my senior, and one of the local leaders at Penacony. He is also the organizer of this era's Charmony Festival. He heard you all ran into some difficulties, and sent me here to provide aid. Alas, I arrived a little later than usual. I sincerely apologize for any unpleasantness during your stay.
The music is
Please
getting
be
loud.
easy. I have instructed Miss Ali to resolve the system error as soon as possible. I have also upgraded your rooms as token compensation. Please wait a moment for the hotel to arrange for suitable accommodation.
God, no.
Mr. Aventurine has an appointment with the Oak family and has checked in prior. On his behalf, I extend his apologies to everyone of the Astral Express and wish for an amicable partnership moving forward.
Thank you for stepping in to resolve this matter. But are you sure about the rooms? I wouldn't want your other guests to feel we were being given preferential treatment.
Please, rest assured that the family will personally undertake communications to handle this. It is only
Okay, so
right
Sunday is
we,
just the older brother.
as the actual administrators, relieve you of any problems during your visit in Penacony. I apologize for taking up everyone's precious time, and we shan't keep you any longer. If you need anything else while in Penacony, the family stands ready to serve.
May your dreams be beautiful and pleasant.
It's just one surprise after another. But since that Mr. Which day was he? Sunday. Since Mr. Sunday's vouched for us, I guess we can finally check in normally?
I hope we don't run into any more trouble.
How does the saying go? Trouble comes in pairs?
I thought it was
There's
shit
also the
rolls.
saying, from misfortune comes bliss.
There's also that shit
Okay,
rolls
there's no
downhill,
killing
and
the
that
vibe.
seems to be
Let's go find Miss Ali.
stuff that we encounter a lot.
Esteemed guests of the Astral Express, your check-in procedure is complete. Please forgive us for any previous inconvenience caused. This is your Dreamscape Pass. It serves as your hotel room key, as well as a directory of all the amenities and information you require at the Reverie. It even provides smart assistants. At the same time, it is also Penacony's special, one-of-a-kind souvenir that belongs only to you. You can use the Dreamscape Pass's provided clock-in feature to record every moment of your wonderful dream, save your favorite happy bits, and create a Dreamscape scrapbook that is uniquely yours. Regarding the method of usage, the Dreamscape Pass will guide you through the process. I wish you all pleasant dreams in Penacony. You may take the elevator over there to reach your guest rooms.
All right, let's move out.
Sound. Autobots transform and roll out. For the moment you set foot in the reverie, a splendid and dreamlike journey had already lifted its curtain. It is not easy to put down the hustle and bustle of real life, and extraordinary courage is also needed to make the choice to full-heartedly embrace the dream. We have the confidence to promise that, thanks to the family's most meticulous management, only sweet nectar and melodious tunes await you ahead. We wish for you to leave behind all the worries of your mortal life. Open a bottle of classic Soul Glad and settle down to immerse yourself in the enjoyment of Penacony's dreaming miracle. Oh. Before you officially enter the dream using Dream Room, please make sure you have already read the Dream Advisory. Maintain a calm mind. Intense emotion fluctuations can cause unexpected sensations when entering the dream, such as the sensation of falling, weightlessness, or pain. Please enter the dream lying on your back. Please do not attempt to enter the dream while facing down, kneeling, or other positions. This will minimize the risk of drowning. Please do not ingest any hypnotics beforehand. The dreaming fluid in the dream pool is already a fast-acting sedative and does not need external pharmaceutical assistance. You cannot enter the dream. Apparently, I'm taking too long. During this present period, the Reverie Hotel Golden Hour Dreamscape is undergoing renovations. If you opt to enter the Golden Hour, you will still wake up in the hotel in the Dreamscape. However, you will be unable to leave the room and cannot use the hotel's regular services. We have designated a temporary process to enter the dream for guests so that you may successfully land in the Golden Hour. Apologize for any inconvenience. So is this the... Nailed it. While in Penacony. Okay, so this isn't an event. This isn't like this event will stay here. No, okay. Ah, this is probably... What is this? A mature heliobus that ran away, used to level up traces. Moderately for nihility characters.
A dream world!
Oh.
I heard that Penacony transformed the dreamscape into a majestic metropolis. What exactly would that look like? Oh, I can't wait!
Fancy a dreamscape sightseeing shopping tour?
They still leave chests just lying around. Damn. thought I already clicked it. This seems like a good spot for a chest to be over here. Aw.
Our rooms are down this way.
Are they?
This is a long hallway. Is it just me, or is this hotel too big for its own good?
Bruh, Welt and I, same person. I'm like, the size of this place, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go down to the lobby. Should be about a 15-minute walk. We're both grouchy old men. Oh my god, I'm turning 30 next year. Like those SpongeBob memes where it's like the lasso pulling it back, like SpongeBob, like running from the That's me. I've seen so many memes that's like, I'm gonna be fucking 30 next year.
We're finally here. Let's all head to our rooms first and put down our bags.
How
about a drink first? Penacony's Soul Glad is very famous.
Thought the Soul Glad is the dreamy thing.
We may be thinking of the same thing.
Do you remember the invite that the Express received?
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. That's why we're here in the first place.
You recall correctly.
Imagine they didn't give us the room and we were just like, that's all right. I'll bunk with March, or I'll bunk with Himiko. I'll bunk with Welt.
Impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
I don't remember that part of the invite. You mean there was a hidden message?
This is the part that intrigues me. The invite sent by the family was nothing more than a music box that, when wound, would play an accompanying tune. But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
I can't be certain. It may be a masked fool's trap. From the execution itself, the Riddlers or Inquisition spirits could have done this themselves.
When did you discover this?
About 5.
When we were handling that Law Fu Stellaron matter. I told Pom Pom about it first thing.
It's no wonder that IPC Ambassador also mentioned this Watchmaker. The invite he received must also have contained a hidden message, and it seems like he decoded it. There's something else on my mind. When the invite was brought up, that family leader mentioned being one of the actual administrators of Penacony, and that it was their duty to relieve us of any problems. In hindsight, there was more to that statement. He also had Miss Robin with him. I'm no singer, but her voice sounded a little strange. Would a singer really take to the stage if their voice wasn't in top shape?
Hey, you gotta perform, baby.
Are you saying you suspect that the family did not send the invite and is hiding something from us?
People respect when you're just like, I feel like shit, but I'm still doing it for my fans.
To the other factions
Yeah.
is already unusual, and your discovery confirms that there could be a third party involved. I take back what I said. This event is becoming more interesting with each passing second. Why didn't you tell the others?
We shouldn't interfere if this is just an internal affair of Penacony or the family.
But you said so yourself. This could concern the Trailblaze.
Well, I did. Which is why, before we set off, I told March 7th and Don Hung about this.
So I was the only one kept in the dark then.
I was too. When Galactic Baseballer is in the house, I too just found out about the invite thingy.
That's because you were zonked out the whole ride. No one had the chance to tell you.
Who sent the invite?
I do be zonkin'.
What is the purpose of gathering all of the factions into Penacony? And why does the family choose to remain silent about their knowledge of this? There are too many unanswered questions. We must use the utmost caution before we go deeper.
Well, I mean, we're in 2.0, so this thing isn't going to get resolved until like 2.3
We'll collect intel
usually.
enjoying this wonderful vacation. Penacony is, after all, a famed resort of the cosmos. Not many get a chance to even visit in their lifetime. Head back to
Wait,
your
is this
rooms, get some
2.0?
rest,
I actually can't
and
remember.
Prepare to enter the dreamscape.
2.0,
It's time
I
to
think
head
it
back
was
to my
supposed to
room.
be because it's a new area.
Before entering the dream, I should probably talk to the rest.
Probably. Speak with the crew.
The
Yeah,
decorum
this is
here's a
2.0.
little, loud for my tastes. So this is how Astral High Society does things, huh?
About the Watchmaker.
They say he's a historically important figure in Penacony, and tales of his life have been handed down over generations. Such tales encourage believers to come to the planet of festivities to pursue their dreams. He's an interesting fellow, that's for sure, and his legacy still has the... But
Whoops.
how and why he's involved with that invite, and why his name popped up in the encrypted message allegedly sent by a nameless... I've got no leads for now. The family believes in the harmony, and their altruism is well known across the stars, a trait that is intimately tied to Penacony's stability and prosperity. But some factions have always been wary of the family, suspecting that their benevolence and eloquence belie an ulterior motive. So far,
My God, I've
it
already been
seems to
streaming
me
for
that
an
the
hour and
family
a
treats
half.
their guests with courtesy, so I don't think we need to worry about that for now.
About the dream journey.
The Dream Penacony is divided into 12 moments. Personally, I'm interested in the moment of Soul. It's a visual dreamscape steeped in Penacony's history and civilization. Penacony's Grand Museum,
So,
the Primal Waking Library,
everybody
the
has the
Interval
same
Academy.
dream.
The pasts that we chase may be stored in these places.
But it's like a huge festival in a dream.
Past the guest room's dream pool is the...
Alright. Where did Himiko go? Oh.
What's wrong? Not turning in? Can't find your room? Or do you have something on your mind?
Actually, I was thinking about going to... I was like, actually, the only room I could find was yours. About the Watchmaker.
One can't discuss the planet of festivities without mentioning the Watchmaker. Penacony's household name and figure. Fortune, fame, status. He built everyone's futures with his bare hands and became the symbol of dreams. But the veracity of these stories...
I have a character, or I have a
possible.
entity
Many have their own opinions
in
on
my
the
D&D
Watchmaker's
world
origin
called the
and
Dream
past.
Caller.
And there are even some who suspect he's a conceptual construct of the family.
Hmm.
For now, I do not think this invite is linked to the Watchmaker. His legacy... It sounds more like a marketing hook to drum up more traffic, if nothing else.
Hmm. About that IPC representative.
An IPC ambassador who knows more than he lets on. A silver-tongued businessman. A flamboyant and debonair aristocrat. He could be all of them. My instincts tell me he's much more than meets the eye.
And my meta knowledge
We should maintain
tells me that it's
while keeping our guard.
he was in the phone call with he was the one that talked to oh my god, I had her name and then I just threw it out the window. The pig girl.
The dream Penacony is divided into 12 individual dreamscapes. I've heard that the destinations vary for different people when they first enter the dream. As for me, I look forward to the moment of scorched sand. Its wild winds, taverns, and festive choices have more of a nameless trailblaze vibe. The moment of morning dew is also a decent choice. I can use that chance to visit the family.
Huh.
You must be exhausted from everything that's happened so far. Even if you're trailblazing, you mustn't forget to relax.
Where did March go?
Where's March 7th? Has she returned to her room already?
But I was about to. Oh. Didn't even knock.
Can't sleep from all the excitement, huh? I can't wait to experience the dream world.
Where are you thinking of going?
The moment of dusk, obviously. How can you not visit the shopping paradise when you're at the resort of all resorts? I'm all ready to fill my bags to the brim.
Confused.
After doing my shopping, I'll get all dolled up in an evening gown to attend Miss Robin's show at Penacony Grand Theater.
About Robin.
You know, it's weird. Welt noticed it too, about how Miss Robin's voice sounded somewhat weary. I can't quite put my finger on it, but it was different than usual. Could she be tired out from her
God,
concert tour?
I can't stop yawning.
Insisting on performing under such circumstances. Miss Robin is a superstar among celebrities.
About the event.
Here I was thinking of some good old relaxation. But nope. This event is a wild ride. The various factions deciphering the riddle, a power struggle of past legacies. It feels like we're in a live-action detective saga. Who knows? Maybe we'll even witness classic scenarios like family feuds, tragic losses, worlds torn apart, espionage situations, rivers running red with blood. Stuff like that. This is simply too thrilling.
Huh. You've got quite the active imagination. I too want to see a river of blood.
Just kidding. How could that be possible?
Well, with enough determination.
Don't worry. Welt and Himeko will have our backs if things go wrong. Let's just make the most of it all while we're here.
Odd. What? He's...
Hello. I'm sharing a room with you.
We meet again.
We meet again, friend.
That's right, pal. Calm down. I'm just here to soak in the festive vibe. This may be your room now, but half a system hour ago, it was still mine. A lucky block number, a lucky floor, a lucky room number. You have no idea how much I went through to book this precious space. And now I've given it to you. Treasure it well, friend.
You were the one who transferred it to me?
Of course. What, you thought the family acted simply out of their own goodwill?
Kind of.
Penacony's a true blue land of dreams. How many across the stars would spend half their lives just to acquire an admission ticket into the Reverie? Think about the type of people who can even afford to stay here. If it wasn't for my brilliant plan, you think the family would offend those bigwigs just to sate the paltry whims of an unsought guest such as yourself? So sit down and let's have a chat. With everything said and done, I think I deserve at least this much, right?
What do you want to talk about?
Cutting to the chase. I like that. Simply put, my friend, I need your help. You may or may not know this, but Penacony's far murkier than it seems. The family's eyes are everywhere, but you get the drift. My goal is simple. Help the IPC retrieve some things that belong to them in the first place. If you agree, when this is done, you will stand to reap great rewards, as well as the preservation's protection.
Are we gonna get wait, we already have preservation.
It's clear you're not just one of the crowd. You possess a distinct quality, so magnetic that it could sway the outcome of any game. That power, you really don't wish to use it. Or, you don't want to be rid of it. Why not use it to etch your name across the stars? The power that men both fear and desire is right in the palms of your hands. Mr. Stellaron, have I hit the nail on the head?
How did you know? I was so tempted to just be like, you need to leave.
You don't have to answer me now. Sit on it for a while. When the time is right, I will look for you again.
Hey.
Of course, you can confer with your colleagues as well, or go as far as to use me in turn. I welcome that notion, because it will also show me your true value. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end, so I hope that friends don't let me down.
I can't make this decision on my own.
I already said there's no rush to give me an answer, because no matter what happens, the outcome will remain the same. Oh yes, before I go, let's play another game. A simple game to get to know each other better. You just have to guess which hand the chip is hiding in. It'll help me get a better grasp on your personality and the way you do things.
I pick left.
Left or right? Get ready. I'm about to reveal the answer. No? I didn't get your answer. Oh, but that's fine, because...
it was in neither.
Friend, the game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choice.
Hello there.
Huh?
What are you doing in my room?
Your room?
We're sharing a room with her. Let's fucking go.
Well played, friend. You haven't been in Penacony long, but you already know how to rope people into your cause. Oh, don't misunderstand.
Archeron, wait, I can
Just a
explain.
reminder. This place runs deep with plenty of unsavory characters. Don't forget to stay on your toes. Like, keeping your door closed. I'll make my exit now. Have a pleasant stay.
Thank you.
Why haven't you left?
This is my room.
This is my room. I was just teasing. Please forgive me. This is indeed your room. I saw that man snooping about while I was in the hallway. Didn't seem like he was searching for his own room, so it made me wary.
Paul?
I later saw you walking into the same room, so I began to connect the dots. The situation got a bit tense. I hope you don't mind that I pulled this stunt.
Not at all.
Anyway, as long as you're all right. I should return to my room too. But before I go, can I ask you a question? You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude. But I wish to know.
Yes, I'll marry you.
Have we met somewhere before?
I was about to ask too.
Yes. It was a dream. I had a dream on my way here, and I think you were in it. Blink of a thought in my head. This is your name, isn't it?
You're already taking leave some
to
for
meet
us.
you.
That's fair. I'm that famous now?
You forget. That man mentioned it before he left. My memory's not very good, but it's not so bad that I can't remember details from just minutes ago. Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. I doubt we'll meet again. Lastly, a gentle reminder. There are people who possess unwavering resolution and faith, even unto death, and they do not wield such conviction for good. And on that man's face, I see such a similar expression.
Yeah, the way he
One who
talks and
wears
acts and
a
everything is
vestige of
literally just like
confidence.
Snake is the only.
And when a gambler has nothing to lose on the table, he will surely go for broke and bet it all on a final hand. That is all I can say. I thought you should know all this before making a choice. Goodbye.
Acheron left. Strange. I can't shake off this odd feeling I have.
Okay.
Forget it. It's taken a while, but at least I can finally enter the dream.
Oh, what's up? It didn't take long for a reunion.
Sorry, can you point me in the direction of the lobby? All these hallways really look the same to me.
You show Archer on the way. She thanks you again and again.
Seems like it's over. Time to work the dream pool according to the Dreamscape Pass's instructions.
The one thing I don't care for is whenever you get a tutorial in this game, it forces you to do it. Even sometimes where it's like, you need to level this up, and you're like, I don't want to level that up. And then it's like, you're going to. Because like, you can't say no.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest.
Wait, where'd the chest go? Did I already get it and I completely forgot? Is my memory as bad as Archeron's?
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest.
Yes. Oh. Well. You approach the dream pool and hear the sweet voice of a female singer coming from all around the room. Fragrance. Lie down in the dream pool. Forget. You curl your body, lying down in the center of the dream pool. The icy liquid rises above your waist. The gentle female voice continues to whisper in your ear, accompanied by the tolling of evening bells. The wild wind rustles through the barren plains, while nightingales, seagulls, swans, and ravens add their symphony to their choir. Pendulum swings. You wonder what dream you'll delve into. Slowly drift into drowsiness.
Please relax. Feel the ebb and flow of your body. Just focus on breathing and imagine you're in paradise. Imagine a dreamland.
What is it, Ratio? Why the long face? Hey, I just realized.
Let's see, is this ASMR whispering?
Bust of yours.
Oh, I turned it off because it kept fucking skipping.
You're late. By 4 minutes and 16 seconds. You better have solved the mystery of Akavili's fall. Otherwise, I suggest not tangling with the nameless.
You mean you don't believe me when I say I truly wish to befriend them?
Clamorous people do not make friends. Fun fact, the Atini Peacock boasts one of the universe's more jarring songs, and your choice of attire is somewhat peacock-esque.
Oh, shit.
It seems this peacock is short of a feather or two. The family's been rummaging through your things, haven't they?
L plus ratio plus
by that
no bitches plus your stuff stolen.
All the cash gifts and the box containing the cornerstones. Huh? Where are you going?
Back home. To tell the corporation that some idiot ruined everything.
It's nothing more than a few rocks. Why so serious? Who cares if they're gone?
Without that aventurine stone, you're nothing more than a doomed Sigonian thrall, sentenced to die by the IPC. Or is that serial number on your neck a cherished memento from the Amber Lord?
You're funny, I'll give you that. It appears our erudite friend has done his homework.
It's my job. How would a gambler wrest Penacony back from the IPC otherwise?
Don't worry, Doctor. I have my ways. The family.
I just realized he's got a boob window.
IPC, hence their constant intervention. Or to play devil's advocate, perhaps Penacony might have always been a ruse under the guise of the Harmony. If you ask me, that invite is nothing but a self-planted diversion. A red herring. Or maybe they're thinking of pulling off something big during the Charmony Festival. Or someone else made the invite, and they acquiesced to elevating the magnitude of the plan. Well, regardless, be it the family or the Watchmaker's legacy, as long as they're all useful to me.
Get to the point. What's your plan?
Well, no need to expand on that now. It's not yet time to reveal my trump card.
Damned gambler. Any true collaboration demands trust. Did that notion somehow escape your Sigonian upbringing?
Then, do you trust me?
That depends on you.
So you don't trust me either. Now that was easy, wasn't it? Also, I didn't go to school, and my parents didn't teach me any of that. A pity. They left before they could impart any life lessons.
I did not mean to offend.
None taken. But they did teach me that friends are weapons of the Avgens. Even under the watchful eye of the Harmony, our friends' performances have far exceeded my expectations. Let's see. The Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express have already made contact. The Annihilation Gang, I can't really count on them. The Knights of Beauty haven't given their answer, and as for the bunch at the tavern... Speaking of which, I ran into a woman just now who introduced herself as a Galaxy Ranger. The whole conversation felt off. Help me look into her... Huh?
Oh.
Oh, you don't really disdain me that much, do you? Well, seems like I'm on my own again.
On my own again.
So this is the dreamscape? The atmosphere here creeps me out. And what was that weird noise just now? A note?
The impossible can also happen in dreams. Find it, and you shall be granted an audience.
This way. Can you see me? Over here.
Misha!
Please, come this way.
Just a second. The door appears unopenable. Flashbang.
You're here. Wonderful.
Hi.
Welcome to the Gallery of Thoughts. You can think of this as the entrance to the Golden Hour. I'm here to provide guidance to our guests.
We meet again.
Huh? You remember me? I'm so glad. This is a temporary interchange.
Who could forget
so
anybody that doesn't have NPC face?
The Reverie in the Dreamscape is currently undergoing a revamp. I apologize for any
Also, he's
unpleasantness in your
cute.
stay. But if you enter the Golden Hour, I'm sure all your troubles will dissipate in an instant.
What happened to the Reverie?
Oh, you're asking about the Reverie in the Dreamscape, right? I'm not sure exactly either. I'm sorry.
That's right. What is Golden Hour?
You've perhaps read about it in your Dreamscape past, but I could explain it one more time.
I tried to read about it, and it said hurry up.
And its time coincides with midnight. Here, the dream's time is forever stuck in the moment before midnight. Tomorrow will not come, and this night of revelry will never end. But that doesn't mean that time is stopped in the dream. To avoid any physical or mental burden on guests, time in the dream has been synced with realities, so don't worry.
I wasn't worried about that, but now I am! I just picked up a note.
Note? Did you find it in the room? It wasn't trash left behind by the previous guest, was it? It was my mistake. I failed to tidy up properly and caused an inconvenience for you. I'm truly sorry.
Don't worry about it. How do I get to the Golden Hour?
Just go right through that door to reach Golden Hour. I wish you an unforgettable dream.
Behind this door is the real Penacony. I'm looking forward to it.
There were no more sparkles. So here we go. Misha, give us a refund.
What's that?
The fucking Yamcha meme. That fall didn't hurt at all.
Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors.
How the fuck is he okay? It's a dream.
Please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Leave it to me.
Slight nod to her brother, then locks her emerald gaze with yours. Don't skip! Stop! Whenever it makes me read stuff, I'll be like here, and then it's just gone. She smiles, and you see ripples shimmering in the depths of her lake green eyes, followed by a mighty vortex emerging from the depths of the pool. Your vision dims as your body dissolves, becoming one with the fluidity of time-space. You resonate with and become attuned to the serene fusions of frequencies. Your heart drums, leading the symphony.
Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time. Inhale. Now exhale.
They chant. Instinct compels, and the stagnant fluid in your chest begins to flow again. A gentle warmth emanates from within, saturating every inch of your being. Your melodies slow down, fade away like a lullaby. A 7-colored illusion delicately caresses the top of your head and closes your eyes. Movements tender and compassionate. Feel contentment and drift into a deep slumber. You open your eyes and feel vitality like no other. Difficulty you were experiencing a moment earlier feels like a distant memory.
You should be feeling fully in control now. Welcome to Penacony.
What does that mean? What did you just do?
I merely changed your state of mind for you to feel more at ease.
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by Memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. It's like learning to swim. It's easy to sink at first when you aren't accustomed to the water, but once you get the hang of it, you can float and swim on the surface effortlessly.
It's true. This is deep. Does that mean I can levitate in the air?
Well, theoretically you can, but it would be very difficult to pull off. After all, we don't really have an in-depth understanding of the Memoria yet. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Uh-huh.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast!
Awesome! We can send messages even in the dream. You there yet? I'm there now. Yay! I just got in touch with Himiko and Mr. Yang. I'm at the moment of dusk. I'm planning to check out the auction. Super famous. Can you please check it out for me? Pretty please. Okay.
The Dreamscape sales store. Should I visit it?
Should I visit
This
it? Yeah,
place is
probably.
bustling. There are so many people living in the Dreamscape.
I mean, it's just a blue, but... Or it could be a purple. Misha! Oh, that's fine too. I feel like... I want to save these, but at the same time, it's like... Six wishes. I'll do it. I want her. Ting Yun. Oh, wait. Wait, I think I have a lot of those. I'm actually looking for certain light cones. And blue. Blue. What is that? Oh. Destruction, nihility, harmony. But there's nothing else. Now, I guess. But yeah, I already had Tinyung C6 or E6. I got the naked tier. What's this then? Oh. What stands before you is golden hour, Penacony's pulsating heart. Tell me, what are your first impressions of this city? The air stinks of capital. Love-hate relationship. Big squanderer. Yo, we big squandering. Ooh, okay, it does look pretty cool. Halt! Oh. They just go around. Can I help you? Huh. Ha! Wait, that's an achievement? Violate traffic rules.
Wait, did that billboard just move?
Lance. Oh, wait, you get stickers? Seems kind of weird. It's a refreshing taste. Traffic violation, let's go. I have many sets of the same outfit. Imagine if you could actually buy outfits. That would be cool. I got an old molar. I see you, you son of a bitch. Got him! Broken dreams. I haven't eaten. Premium? Don't buy!
According to the map, that's the dream...
Whoops.
According to the map, that's the Dreamscape sales...
According to the map.
Trailblazers from the Astral Express. Welcome to Dreamscape Sage Store.
How do you know who I am?
It's the magic of psychoanalysis, sir. Dr. Edward is happy to assist you. Here's where you'll get to experience all sorts of fascinating dreamscapes. From the top-notch productions of Clark Studios to private donations. We have it all. If I'm not mistaken, this is your first visit to Pentagon, isn't it?
Yep.
Please be rest assured that Dr. Edward will provide the best service you can find in helping you purchase your first dreamscape and indulge in an exclusive and marvelous dreamland journey. And that's the end of my analysis. I'm sure you'll be a fan of this dream bubble. It's a contribution from an anonymous donor. It's said to contain the memory of the fallen Eon Nakavili. I can assure you that this dream bubble is perfect for you.
How many credits do I have to pay?
Dr. Edward promises to let every new customer enjoy their first dream bubble for free. Well, let's begin. Please close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream bubble.
Trailblazer from the Astral Express. Do you plead guilty?
Am I Akavili now?
I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble. In the dream bubble, you will be living through another person's past memories. You will experience what the original owner of the memory once experienced. If any details are missing from the dream bubble, your subconscious will make up for it by substituting the missing content with something similar.
The sins you've committed are beyond pardon. But I respect every individual's right to carry out volunteer work. Give this place a thorough cleaning!
Do I have to do the voiceover for Akavili myself?
My apologies. When I received this dream bubble, some of the audio tracks were missing. Perhaps even the memorial is unable to transmit the voice of Akavili. However, I can make some adjustments to the dream bubble to improve your experience. Meaning you can choose anyone's voice for Akavili. As long as it's a voice you're familiar with, I'll be able to replicate it in your subconscious.
Anyone's voice?
Well, it must be someone you're close to. Unless you're willing to accept a very unpleasant listening experience. Well, please, make a decision. I'll do my best to fulfill your needs.
Pom pom.
Splendid! I'm rendering it as we speak.
We're gonna take a guess who's gonna talk.
The replication is complete. Now you can enjoy an enhanced dreamscape experience.
Do you, as well as the other passengers, take responsibility for the following malicious conduct? You rode snowmobiles into the Taikian Stadium and disrupted the match, causing the match to be suspended. Because of you, 20 Trailblazers were forced to repair the severely damaged exterior of the stadium for 3 months without pay.
Sheesh.
You plead guilty to this charge? Yes, I plead guilty. You sneaked into the High Zoo and splurged half an Amber Era's crew budget on 250 Nosewalker cubs. You kept them in the restroom, where they were left to breed and multiply uncontrollably, causing other carriages to be filled with sewage. You plead guilty to this charge? Yes, I plead guilty. You barged into the kitchen of the dining carriage, claiming that the whole area needed disinfection. This resulted in the loss of 42 crispy, crumbly pom-pom pies. And because you also took the last serving of the express special in the fridge, I was left starving.
Kavili, you beast!
You plead guilty to this charge? The first one is clearly a result of your own doing. But I do admit to consuming the last serving of the express special. Ahem! Don't get carried away just yet. This is only the beginning of your list of culinary offenses. There are cases of entire entries disappearing from the express databank. Plants in the parlor car being watered with Soulglad. Disrupting the conductor's rest with noise. And a break-in to the conductor's exclusive snack vault.
Did Soulglad really exist in that area?
My apology. By order of the Alfonso family, delicious, thirst-quenching Soulglad is the only brand of beverage permitted to appear in recorded dreamscapes.
Okay, that's fair.
And that's not even half the list. There are a total of 46 cases of malicious conduct. Do you admit to being the culprit in every case? Sorry. I am indeed the worst nameless in the universe. No, you are not. Could there be anyone worse than me?
Me?
Of course there is.
GF.
Who? That guy who blew up the train into 2 pieces.
That rapscallion.
That's all for the content of this dream bubble. How was your experience?
That was pretty good.
This dream bubble aligns with what you desire in your subconscious. If you're interested in experiencing the dream bubble again, you can purchase it with credits.
Pass.
This dream bubble is indeed pricey. Still, please give it some consideration. Well,
How many credits? Sure. Oh. Yeah.
thank all. As this is your first time using the dream bubble, here's a sticker for you. You can use it to decorate your dreamscape pass and commemorate your unique trip to Penacony.
I was hoping I would find some clues about the Nameless up here. Well, can't expect it to be that easy.
She went that way. Get her!
Hold on. I'll get to whatever that's going on in due course.
What's going on? What's all the commotion about?
What's all this hullabaloo? New cutie?
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Sorry for bothering you.
Please, I need your help.
I'll do my best to protect a pretty young lady.
Hey, look! She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work. Now we can nab them both in one go.
It's time.
This music.
Lend me your strength.
Not a scratch.
The dead return!
Lend me your strength.
Hit. Lance! Forward!
There's a weird sound cut. Although the patch did just release, so there's oftentimes bugs.
To guard and defend. Crush them. No one misses the mark struck. Lend me your strength.
So maybe Quantum's not the best here.
That's enough, boys.
Ayo.
Sir. What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest.
Brown hair and grey
He's
vest.
the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious.
Very
Sure she's-
suspicious.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
He attacks us too.
Sorry for all the trouble you went through back there. I'm Gallagher from the Bloodhound family, and those idiots are some young bloodhounds I've been training. Because of their youth and inexperience, they mistook an honored guest of Penacony for a criminal. This is indeed a regrettable mistake. I'd like to offer my sincerest apology to you on behalf of the Bloodhound family.
Don't sweat it. Who's the silver-haired guy?
The Bloodhound family are guards of the Dreamscape. We're in charge of security here, and our duties include arresting people who try to enter our world illegally. We got a tip that some criminals were planning to take advantage of the festivities around the Charmony Festival to sneak into Penacony. Now that the festival is just around the corner, there are likely many shady characters lurking around. Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
You got it. Hi.
I owe you a big one. If it hadn't been for you, I might have been taken away by them.
Galactic baseballer at your service.
You're funny. By the way, I've just noticed. You're a nameless, right? Is this your first time here on Penacony?
Are the Nameless really that famous?
You bet! The Interastral Peace broadcast recently did a whole segment about your glorious achievements.
Ooh.
I also know that you guys often travel around different places in the cosmos. Did the family invite you here? I'd be happy to show you around.
Perfect.
Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra. When there are no acting gigs, I work as
I
a
really
guide
like her
alongside
dress.
them. If you don't mind,
I like the
can show
color
you all the
palette.
exciting things around here. Maybe if I do my job as a guide, people will stop suspecting me.
Awesome. I happen to need a tour guide.
Glad to hear that. After all, you just did me a huge favor.
The orange is a very nice compliment to it as well.
It's not a bad idea to get to know about this place.
Star Rail does it right, where the characters move as fast as you do.
The first stop most people head to as soon as they arrive in the Dreamscape is the OT Mall. The Dreamscape sales stores here is super famous. There are also stores that sell luxury goods, apparel, trendy toys, and even cars. As long as you have enough alfalfa coins, you can buy anything you fancy.
Alfalfa coins?
Items purchased in the Dreamscape can also be brought into reality through an extra service. Unfortunately, the transfer of automobiles to the real world is not available at the moment. You can come back for them next time. Just outside the mall is the plaza! Follow me! I'll buy you a nice meal.
Run! Bet I'm faster than you.
Give him a kid's meal. We're here. Hey, have you ever heard of this saying that goes, in a dream, hunger is the most precious spice?
No.
You can find all kinds of local
No, I haven't.
Clocky pizza, oat cake rolls, alfalfa salad, and the classic Soul Glad. Feel free to pick up anything you like. Today it's my treat.
Thanks. Very nice of you.
You're welcome.
Firefly's budget. Take your pick. Ooh. A burger. You know what? Burger. Some fries. A dreamy cone. Oh, wait. I'm just buying the whole thing?
This is... Are you done ordering? You have great taste. I'll get the bill. Now, let's go this way.
I thought I was buying some for you too, if I'm being honest. Now I feel rude.
This is the luxury store
I hate that. Whenever somebody buys me my food, I'm always like, nope, I'm just gonna
which is the road to Golden.
buy some for me too. Yeah, there was a pizza in there. You can have that one. But yeah, I was like, if anybody's like buying me food or anything, I'm always like very much like, okay, I'll just get this one thing.
Please come this way. Let me show you something interesting.
Is it the clockmaker?
Look, that's the
Or the
statue of
watchmaker?
Clocky, Penacony's famous cartoon character. It's the oldest and most famous animation from Penacony. It follows the adventurous life of Clocky and his friends in the town of Dreamville. To date, over 10,000 episodes have aired.
God damn, and they say One Piece is long. What if that was an option? Then having a clock as a character a bit ominous.
Ominous? Clocky is a household name here. There would never be anything ominous about him, right?
Oh,
By the way,
I don't
did you
know.
know that Clocky's design is said to be inspired by none other than the legendary watchmaker?
Watchmaker, is he famous?
I can't believe you haven't heard of him. He was a legendary tycoon in the history of Penacony.
Everyone keeps talking about the watchmaker, and I'm just like, who?
Man who turned dreams into reality. There are different stories out there about the watchmaker's origin. Some said he was a traveling merchant from beyond the sky. Some claimed that he was exiled to Penacony as a prisoner. And some speculate that he wasn't even a real person.
Who?
Just a symbol. The true story is anyone's
Rem.
guess. But everyone aspires to emulate his success and be the next watchmaker. As his inspiring story became known across the cosmos, those with a dream flocked to Penacony in droves. They held feast after feast, eventually building the planet of festivities we have today. Everyone in Penacony knows this name.
Hmm.
The cartoon character Clocky is portrayed as reckless and full of hot air. But I believe the real watchmaker was a nameless. After all, creating the dreamscape sounds like just the kind of thing a trailblazer would do. Hold on. If the watchmaker really was a nameless, wouldn't that make him your predecessor? Would you like to take a picture with him?
I know how this goes. You're gonna charge me a lot just for taking a pic, aren't you?
Of course not. What were you thinking? Help me!
Coming from Clocky's eyelash.
Huh? What's that? It looks like there's something on Clocky's face. Help! Help me! Pull me out! Help me!
The eyelashes are begging to be pulled out, which feels a little too much like a dream. Yoink. But letting out an adorable chirp, the bird flies away. Before it left, it seemed to have offered some kind of reward. The main thing is that you need to go to the tree first. Perhaps you can meet it again there and see what exactly the nice things
Is
are.
there something wrong with Clocky's statue? Why did you suddenly jump just now?
You didn't see the bird?
A bird with sharp edges and points. I don't think I saw it. Well, if you're okay, let's move on to the next stop, which is just a stone's throw away from here.
Oh.
Can you see that building in the distance? That's the famous Grand Theater, another great landmark of Penacony. Has a pretty unique shape, doesn't he? In the real world, it was originally the central prison of Astana. The family renovated it in the dreamscape and transformed it into the glorious Penacony Grand Theater.
Huh.
Since the moment it was built, the Grand Theater has graced the entire dreamscape with its rendition of the Odes of Harmony. During the Once-in-an-Era Charmony Festival, family members will gather at the theater to welcome the harmonious choir that blesses Penacony with everlasting peace. And here we are! The best viewing spot in all of Golden Hour. Look! There's even a telescope here! When the Charmony Festival arrives, remember to be here early if you want to get a seat.
Cool.
Next, a
I'll bring you somewhere you can really have fun.
Ha!
That place up ahead is Ideen Park. Everything here is themed around Soulglad. It's a little crowded, so make sure you stay close to me.
Okay.
This is the largest park in Golden Hour. It represents the soda culture of Penacony. The gigantic soda bottle houses the headquarters of the Soulglad Enterprise. Soulglad is said to have originated from a sweet medicinal syrup popular during the prison era. Invented by a man named Sousa, it was thus called the Sousa Juice. Ideen, an interstellar traveling merchant, saw the potential in the beverage and purchased the formula. Ideon then carbonated the beverage and renamed it Soulglad. He also pioneered the school of thought known as Syrupism, in which he promoted the consumption of Soulglad as a new kind of lifestyle. And just like that,
Syrupism. Oh no. Oh wait, did I send that to you, Ref? I sent a reel on Instagram to some people. I think I sent it to you. If I didn't, I'll send it in a little bit.
the only place you can get a taste of a
No, please. Don't unsyrup my pancake. No.
the only place where one can fully experience the core values of Syrupism.
He abruptly freezes in that fleeting notice. You notice a cautious shift in the girl's gaze, piercing directly into your brow, or perhaps somewhere behind you. What's up? Firefly returns to her warm and gentle disposition.
Time waits for no one. Let me show you around.
Huh. So does she like me or hate me? I did spend all of her money on accident.
Playing themselves with no human performer in Penacony? Many objects and facilities have gained self-awareness due to the influence of the Memoria. After being tamed by the family, some of them form the Sweet Dreams troupe to provide entertainment for guests. Be careful, though. Sometimes these animated objects can be affected by dangerous emotions or memories, and, transform into the destructive Dream Jolt troupe. If you ever run into them, go ask the security guards nearby for help.
Noted.
Hey, there's a ride attendant over there. Let me...
He's too fast.
Hi there. This is my friend's first visit to Penacony. May I get some Ideen tokens for him?
Of course. Please show me your Dreamscape pass. Name. Here's your Dreamscape pass and tokens. Be sure to keep a good hold of them. Have a good...
How many tokens are there?
10. You may now enjoy the attractions in Penacony to the fullest.
Ayo.
Thanks! Let's try out some of the games nearby. Our goal is to use all the tokens.
Let's live life to the fullest.
Let's do it! Let me see, which one should we try first? Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Slots and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
I see this one. Humonga Gongalogongus prize.
Wow, you won something on your first attempt. Impressive.
How many of these do I got? I have 8. I want that though.
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
What's this? Yank! Spend the token. Is there anything else? Well, wait, what is this guy, I guess? What party? Thanks, I hate it. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Hopefully you don't suffer from diarrhea later. This time I'll treat you, Robin. Yeah, it's just like, oh, here, you gave me 20,000 gold, or 20,000 credits. I have over 2 million. You didn't need to do that. But I appreciate the gesture. Is that the only game? That's so cool. I'll help you find him. Okay. So it seems like that is the only game. I think. Oh, wait. I'm gonna go for the ball. I want the prize.
You keep playing. I'll go and get some drinks.
Okay. Find Firefly to bring the sightseeing to an end. Upon use, your next draw for the lucky wheel in Penacony guarantees you a special prize.
What's taking Firefly so long? Huh? She's heading towards the bar?
Rude!
I've used up all the tokens. Time to meet Firefly.
We still have tokens. A control component for Dreamscape Creations, normal material used for enhancement. Give me the light cone. Ah! Womp 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 womp. It's a little laggy. Mm. It's like half a second. That should have been it. Ah. That should have hopped up to the top. This is dumb. All right, well, I have... All right, whatever. Gambling is addicting. Yeah. What? I've never gambled. Alright, wait, let's spend the coin, because it was like... Don't I have the special thing? The slots? Huh. Imagine they let you make those coins. But that's not what I... What did I get? What did I win? Inventory. Upon use, your next draw for the lucky wheel. Oh, wait. I need tokens. Hi. Why are you so angry? It's horrifying. Let's chat. I'm kind of hoping I just ignore her to the point where she gives me a coin.
Please do not hit the entertainment.
The one. It has to be.
Not enough credits left? Where do I recharge?
Yay, that's what I'm looking. Where do I recharge credits? Whoa. I just got lightheaded. Oof.
The one. It has to be.
What's this puzzle? Does it give me coins?
A new model of wristwatch by the
You enter their emo-scape. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. Okay. Oh. Adjust the building blocks in Dream Mirror to help the clocky. Select the gear. Huh. Well, do you have any more? Damn.
Did you have fun? Penacony's golden hour is pretty amazing, isn't it?
You sound a bit sad.
I'm not sad. It's just that this dream is so loving and forgiving. It's vast and deep like an ocean. Even the humblest people can find solace here. I really appreciate your help earlier today. That's why I took the chance to introduce this beautiful place to you. It was willing to accept me, even though I didn't belong here. I've grown very fond of this place, and that makes me want to share it with others.
Are you really a stowaway?
I'm a lawful resident. At least now I am. Hey, could you come closer? Closer, please. I have a question for you. Did you travel here alone?
I am, at least for now.
I see. I'm not sure whether you realized it or not, but I took you through a very long scenic route and visited all kinds of places just now because... well, someone's been following you.
Yeah.
Don't turn around. I'm certain that you're his target. He's been on our tail since we parted ways with Mr. Gallagher. I wondered whether he was a friend of yours, but my instincts told me he wasn't.
It's like, don't turn around.
He's about 5 feet, 9 inches tall, give or take. Judging from his strong build, it's clear that he's well trained. He walks in long strides, but his steps are light and barely audible.
Yeah, immediately
His way of
turns
walking
around.
Doesn't leave footprints. He looks like a skilled fighter, the covert kind. He has large palms, yet his fingers are slender and nimble. I reckon he has experience using knives like a
Sambo.
or dagger. Do you know anybody like that? A maroon jacket, emerald eyes, dark blue hair.
I hope one of the options is, oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the Trailblazer guy.
Hi,
Such a
Sampo.
long time, old friend. What a coincidence to run into you here. Oh my, I'm in luck today.
I can't be dreaming, can I? It's Sampo?
Yes, it's none other than your old friend, Sampo.
How's the new Honkai world?
surprised
It's
to
really
see
fun.
me?
Welcome, Jared.
You know, it's thanks to you that I can be here. You helped Urello 6 open up to the outside.
This gentleman is?
Oh, Miss March, don't you remember me? After all the favors I did for you all in Bellabog?
This is Firefly. She is my tour guide.
My name is Firefly? I'm a stage performer from the Iris family.
A lot of people hate Sampo, except for the people who are very attracted to him.
Change your appearance so dramatically in such a short time. It's my pleasure to meet you. My name is Sampo, and I'm an old pal of his.
Pal is going a little too far. Since when did I acknowledge you as my friend? Nice to meet you too.
Oh, don't be like that. You're making things awkward.
Mr. Sampo, what's the purpose of your visit to Penacony?
My purpose? You're funny. What else can I do in Penacony? Well, I just hang around, daydream, and do the things that anyone on vacation would do. Speaking of which, old pal, since fate brings us here, I'm obliged to give you a tour of this area.
Pass.
I've been watching you two for a long time. Miss Firefly does know Penacony well, but when it comes to entertainment for grown-ups, I think I could do much better.
Pass.
Entertainment for grown-ups?
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
I don't like where this is going.
Well, Mr. Sampo.
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly? Don't worry. This isn't going to involve anything illegal.
I don't believe you.
What a scam.
Oh wait, I might be able to make another wish. Let's go. All right. This is gonna be it. Ah, it's okay. It's gonna be a purple. I'm not doing copium at all.
It takes a long time to reach the other side on foot. How about we just bounce over there using the pinball machine?
Pinball machine? He is not fully acclimated to the dreamscape yet. This could get dangerous.
Dangerous? Miss Firefly, we're in a beautiful dreamland crafted by the family. How could it be dangerous? This is the perfect place to have some thrills. Come on, pal. Show her what you're made of.
Okay. So... Can we just keep doing that for Jade? That'd be fucking crazy if it was. People would legitimately just stay here for days. Womp 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 womp. Head to Pepe Pesh stage. How do down? This place is so big.
Is this the lower level of the commercial district?
Bingo! Our destination is right there. Pepe Pepeshi Salon. This is no ordinary salon. The only guests allowed to enter are the Pepeshi people, or those with VIP cards.
So you're trying to use me to get in because I have a VIP card.
Sempo.
Sempo. Huh? Into a miniature Hanu first. Pepeshi.
Oh, it's you. You here to relax?
Right. I have two friends here who want to come with me. Any seats left inside?
How many of you?
3.
Show me your VIP card.
No problem. Here it is.
I'm talking about your friends. I've already seen yours.
Well, how can my friends have VIP cards when they've only just arrived? Can you make an exception and let them in? I'll provide my VIP card as guarantee that they won't cause any trouble. Okay?
No, I can't break the rules. Please go home if you don't have the card. Well, seems like we can't go in.
Ah, what a shame. Forget it.
Just stay cool. Let me think of something. Got it. Okay, so we aren't going in anymore. But could you help me pick up something I left inside? The moment of betrayal. The cloud of doubt and everlasting hatred. Just mention the clown's items to Miss Thunderbolt. She'll understand what I mean.
Sure.
Just be patient. I'll explain everything when the time comes.
Sure thing. I'll deliver your message to her. Please wait here. Here's the items you asked for. Miss Thunderbolt said these alone wouldn't be enough. She wanted you to have these broken dreams. She said do with them as you see fit.
Miss Thunderbolt is such a thoughtful person. Thank you so much. Now, we're only short of one item, which we might be able to find in an arcade machine. Coincidentally, there's one at the salon entrance. Let's get moving. I want to show you something fun.
Okay.
Is that a T? Why was this TV dumped on the side of the road?
Haha! I'm afraid you're mistaken, Miss Firefly. This is an arcade. This fine machine has a sense of aesthetics worthy of the dreamscape. It's nothing like the techie junk you see around Punk Lord. Hey, how about you try touching it and see what happens?
I don't want to touch anything you tell me to, Sampo. Couldn't hurt, I guess. Why don't you try it yourself?
I want to let you enjoy this first-hand experience. Of course, it's just a suggestion. If you aren't up for it, I'll do it myself.
Seems like I'm left with no other options. It's morphin' time.
Wait, what? Why did you turn into this thing?
I have no idea. Gosh, you guys are tall. Your name is Hanu, a candid. You make an extremely cool grunt. Man, really cool. It was so cool.
Cool.
You got swag now, pal.
So, how did he turn into that?
Oh, you don't get it, do you? Well, she was sucked into the TV just now
She?
and swapped bodies with Hanu. Hold on, let me take a closer look. Look! The title of this game is Hanu's Adventure. According to the plot synopsis, you have been shrunken down by one of Stone's devices. You will embark on an epic adventure to rescue Dreamville with your miniature body. Now, if you want to return to your normal size, you have to do everything that Hanu has done in the cartoon series. Or you can just touch this TV.
Let out a grunt that sounds cool. Have you thought about why you'd ever change back if you can keep being this cool?
Ooh, here it says, enter the door to start your...
We'll cheer you on.
Oh.
I finally caught you, you little Hanu. Oh, look how small you've become. You won't be able to escape this time. Your way is blocked. How pitiful. There's a huge secret that I would never tell you. If you swap bodies again through the TV, you'll be able to destroy the obstacle and break through. Oh! No, I hate my mouth for revealing my secret.
You let out a cool I'm leaving now. Oh.
Oh, crap! You foiled my plan again and taken the treasure I worked. Fine. I'll admit it.
Hi.
You're back. Are you all right?
I'm alright.
I'm glad to hear that.
Look at that! You did great! This is the proverbial moment of freedom! Now that we've got everything we need, we just need to go into a dream. You've had quite a bit to drink.
Welcome to Dreamscape Sales Store. Doctor... Trailblazer of the Astro...
Hello, Edward. I'd like my friends to try something fun, if you know what I mean.
Be my guest. Dr. Edward welcomes anyone who's ready for some excitement. How about we use your dreamscapes?
A superb idea, sir. Let's do it! The one from last night would be perfect!
What's going on?
This is a service we offer to our long-time customers. You can submit dreams you've recently had to me. With the relevant emotion prototypes, I'll be able to turn them into customized dream bubbles that can be experienced repeatedly.
Any dreams we want?
Exactly! Looks like you've got the picture. You've probably woken up from a dream one time and wished you could just go back to dreaming it, right?
A dream I wished I could have continued after waking up.
Miss Firefly, I admire your eagerness, but please be patient. Allow me to use my dream as a demonstration.
I trust you've prepared all the necessary materials. Please, hand them over to me. Your donation is appreciated. The retrieval is complete. Calibrate the memoria and generate the dream bubble.
Blah 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 blah.
It's ready. Click.
Jump on in.
Where's this?
Is this the clinic in the Bellabog under?
This is a surprise that will be revealed later. You have to remember, in a dream, anything is possible. Oh, no need.
Oh my god, this is weird. It's like alternating back and forth in my headphones.
The feeling of being in a dream within it.
Is this another?
Become the garbage king. Through the trash bags have long broken. I've had this dream before too.
Oh, really? Well, you know what they say. Great minds dream alike. Stop nitpicking the details.
What is happening?
Had to love the garbage king.
I think that's what she means.
Ha, super bata. Husa bata. Ha, eseba tu. Halabata, habadat.
I'm confused.
Me too. Gain 3 proofs of trust. Okay.
Moyo. Moyo wa do wa no ka. Tiso don kaka. Daru da do. Daru da 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 ba. Daru da do. Taru da da. No no gai. No no gai. Tani mani ga. Oda koki go mai ka go. Go papa do. Yo ne ile. Odo ka no mo ka.
Okay, so we split trash into 3.
Hunka. Lolo higa. Tanami ga. Okotoko moku. Monaka. Usumoku kaki.
Reward them with a painless and you come, so now you must die. That's not fair. I saved you. As soon as possible.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I'll see you off.
Do you admit this crime? Execute the Murderstruck!
You see the dogs on that trash can? Yeah.
I finally collected 3 proofs of trust. Let's go back and deliver them?
Yeah.
Is this where the final battle will take place? Not sure how I feel about this. Such a tragic scene.
Oh no. He was beheaded.
Didn't they say the Garbage King would... have I been set up?
The Garbage King Sampo.
Hey, wait! What kind of nonsense is this?
What a bummer. I was really looking forward to seeing how our friend was going to overthrow the Garbage King.
I'd easily finish him off with 1 punch.
What a huge pity. Such a meaningful dream came to an abrupt
A
end
meaningful
because of Miss
dream.
Firefly. I was looking forward to seeing your... Hint at? No, more like reveal.
You can do whatever you want.
Don't you want to find out the truth behind the dream? Don't let all that pretty scenery in the dream world distract you from your goal. As soon as you get complacent, you'll lose sight of the truth. Don't you think this dream bubble looks really similar to modern-day Penacony? A small stage is crowded with a bunch of scheming people. None of them want to be exposed under the spotlight, so they all push you to the front. You're not at home anymore, kid. You've wandered into the depths of the unknown. Let me put it to you straight. Don't let yourself get enticed by that glowing light. I'm gonna be very disappointed if you get bamboozled by the likes of them. Same as always, pal. If you still don't get it, just turn around and take a look. Is that girl still here? She claims to be a local, but doesn't know how this world works. All she's got is street smarts. Who exactly is she? You don't find her the least bit suspicious? You better hurry up and confront her if you have any questions. Don't let her off scot-free. See you around, pal. Don't let me down.
What did Sampo mean? Is Firefly hiding something?
I mean, I can understand that, where he's like,
Find her and demand an explanation from her.
he's the king of shady shit, so. What is this?
Whoa, nice! An elegant
I'm sorry.
I don't find you suspicious. You feel guilty, don't you? Or, I want to know the truth. Is that too much?
Sure, there are things I'm hiding from you. I'm not a local. And there's a reason why the Bloodhound family is after me. I also have my own purpose for joining you on your journey. But still, I appreciate your help. I mean it from the bottom of my heart. And my admiration for the Nameless is also genuine. You guys have been to a lot of worlds, met people from all walks of life, and experienced all sorts of things. Every day is a new beginning for you guys.
You can board the Astral Express too.
Can I bring you one more place? It isn't another tourist attraction. It's my very own secret base. And I'll do my best to tell you everything I know when we get there.
Sure.
Thanks. Let's go this way.
Huh? Is something crying for help over there?
From where?
Help! Help me! Someone's dying! Please, come here!
What's going on?
Make myself clear? Someone is dying! Please help! Wait! Can you see me?
Is there a problem?
I can see a clock with limbs.
Really see me? Tick-tock! Wonderful!
Misha's in trouble?
Introduce myself. My name is Clocky. I'm a famous celebrity in Penacony.
I'm a famous celebrity in Penacony.
Small town. They are Hanu, Mr. Soda, Origami Bird, Hamster Ball Night, and Misha. Misha's in trouble. Tick-tock.
How can I help?
Do you mean
Hick.
you saw a cartoon character that doesn't exist in real life?
Can't you see him?
Tick-tock. I guess I'm only visible to those with the innocence, kindness, and honesty of a child. Like this kid here clad in gray.
He said only children can see him. He said you weren't innocent, kind, or honest.
Just how so?
My great friend, since you can see me, then my friend Misha is in trouble. I'm begging you to help him before it's too late.
That someone's life is in danger.
Is it really that bad? Well, are you gonna help this, Flocky that only you can see? I don't think you're lying, as anything can happen in a dream. We can just head to the place I mentioned later.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! Hurry up and Misha's in trouble!
The name
Misha's
of
in
Misha
trouble.
rings a bell to me.
Well, the fucking duh.
Move as fast as the hamster ball night!
You're not faster than me, though.
Looks like something that he did have. Please, calm
Oh my god. Oh.
Please stay calm.
You broke the rules, and now you're gonna have to pay the price.
Punish him in big letters.
How did it come to this?
Isn't that Misha? How come they're all people I know?
What do you mean by all?
See? I wasn't lying! Misha really is in trouble! Tick-tock! I'm begging you, my...
Please fill me in on what's going on first.
Wait, are you talking to Clocky? I'm really curious too.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! It's all Stone's fault that things have turned out this way. Of all the lowlifes in Dreamville, Stone's the worst. He's a greedy man who wants to drive everyone out of Dreamville so that he can have all the precious stones to himself. He instructed his underlings to wreak havoc in the dreamscape, taking away everyone's positive emotions. Since then, the town has been filled with anxiety and disputes. We're no longer a family. As the guardian of Dreamville, I can't just sit back and do nothing. By using the power of clockwork, I can direct the flow of positive emotions in the dreamscape back into people's hearts. That way, everyone can catch
He's just explaining this and she's listening. She's like, uh-huh. Or she's just staring at me like, he'll probably fill me in.
your assistance. I have a feeling you'll be able to master the power of clockwork. After all, you're the special one who can see me. Also, you're a new visitor to this world, which means we have the element of surprise. If you take action now, we can catch him off guard.
Are you sure about this?
Oh, it'll be fine. I'm just demonstrating how it works. Please, close your eyes. Tick-tock. Now, our minds have merged into one. Can you feel an energy surging through your body? All we have to do
Through
is
your
use
body?
clockwork on that cranky gangster boss and inject good emotions into him. Please bear in mind that you should never use clockwork with malicious intent. We're the guardians of Dreamville after all. Tick-tock!
There.
Mind your own business, lad. I have to let that lady there know she's messed with the wrong person.
Here comes the clockwork.
You did it! But how did he end up like this?
I saw it dial and got it moving.
Here comes the clockwork! It's just that... seeing that gleeful smile on his face... ugh, he's just as scary as he was before.
Hello, everyone! Please allow me to welcome all of you to Penacony, Land of the Dreams. Oh, come on now. Line up and give our honored guests a warm welcome.
Sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
What? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, sure.
Welcome to Penacony, Land of the Dreams.
Land of the Dreams. You may rise.
We're at your disposal. Oh, you're our most distinguished guest.
Wow! Seems like you've established yourself as an important figure around here. In that case, can you ask them to leave now?
Can we have some privacy, please?
Sure thing, huh? You're the boss. Hey, gang, let's give our VIP some space, huh?
Yes, boss.
We meet again. Are you the one who helped settle everything down here?
Misha, are you acquainted with this gray friend of mine?
He's an esteemed guest whom I befriended recently. I told you about him before. Does it ring a bell?
Oh, it's him!
Anyway, thanks a lot. If you hadn't gotten here in time, whew, I would have been in a real mess.
Thank you. I'm surprised we get to see each other again so soon.
The least I can do.
About all the commotion just now, I heard a bunch of masked fools were causing a ruckus on the streets. I happened to be passing through, got stopped for questioning, and there were some misunderstandings along the way. Anyway, I owe you another one.
Is this lady your friend too?
Well, we've only met each other once before, but he is a kind soul for helping me at the hotel. It's my pleasure to meet you, beautiful lady.
Beautiful lady?
I called you that
By the
too.
way, what did you do to that man earlier? It was like someone took him on an emotional roller coaster.
I was wondering about that too. What happened back there exactly?
I used clockwork. Clocky taught me some clockwork.
That's right! It was me! Clocky! Of course, you played a big part too. Without you doing the clockwork, Dreamville would have been in some real trouble.
Clocky?
Yes, that cartoon character. I think he's shown up in reality. I mean, in the dreamscape. I don't really know how a cartoon character could show up around here. But according to our friend here, only honest people with childlike innocence can see him.
It seems like I'm too old to qualify for that.
Oof.
If Clocky really exists, that can explain a lot of things.
Huh. Can you see me too?
I can feel the presence of something inexplicable next to you. But it's a shame that I can't communicate with him like you can. We can both perceive these extraordinary things in the dream, probably due to our ability to react to memoria. But you're more attuned to it than I am. I thought your heightened perception was caused by something the elegant memo keeper might have left in your mind. Now it seems to me there are many more special beings like her in this dream.
The elegant memo keeper?
Shortly after we parted ways, I felt someone's spying eyes on me. I looked in the mirror and spotted a lady wearing a black veil. We had a deep conversation, but I won't bore you with the details. It's a shame that I forgot to ask her for her name. I only know that she's from the Garden of Recollection.
Garden of Recollection? Is that the group that serves the Eon of Remembrance?
Exactly. They traverse freely between different worlds as mimetic entities and are only visible to certain people. Doesn't she sound very much like that Flocky you saw?
Yeah.
After all, it is a grand
Suspiciously.
event held by the family. The guest list could be a lot longer than we imagine. Once again, thank you for being kind to me. I wish you a great time in the dream, and I shall not interrupt your date.
No, we're not on a date.
Yes, we're totally on a date.
She's gone. Well, shall we?
I'll let you get back to your beeswax. Thanks, my great friend.
I really appreciate your help. The Nameless are indeed a bunch of talented people. May our paths cross again.
May our paths cross again. Tick tock.
Tick tock.
Please come with me. I hope that you won't be distracted by some invisible friend again.
Isn't this a dream? Why am I still so short?
Sorry. I'm afraid we need to take the pinball machine to reach this place. You go first, and I'll be right behind you.
Her secret stronghold is a cafe?
Understandable. Hey, a thing. Oh. Oh, we're good. I just realized he was giving me relics. I don't know why, like, the names didn't click in my head until I saw the glove. Place looks mighty fine.
No, it isn't. This is.
What a beautiful manhole cover.
Yes, it's right inside.
Do you want me to crawl in
Let
there?
me show you how to do it. It's going to be very dark at first, so you'll have to stay close to me.
You had me at you'll have to stay close to me.
Hey, let me ask you something. Is following girls around like a lost puppy your way of getting their attention? You've been doing this for nearly half a system hour.
To be more precise, it's been 45 minutes. Time sure flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Spare me. Beautiful eyes, though. Are you from Sigonia?
Need another hint? I'm an Avgen.
My eyes might not be as pretty as yours, but there's no problem with my vision. You Sigonians are notorious throughout the entire universe. Liars, thieves, social manipulators, wolves in sheep's clothing. You're really living up to the reputation. I say, you belong to the space under the manhole cover, not in a dream. There's one right over there. Off you go.
I'll pass. The gloomy shade of a place like that just wouldn't go with my vibe. Dreamville is frivolous, vain, and flashy, and that suits me just fine. Also, it never rains here.
My outfit is too expensive to be exposed to the elements.
Cut it out and go home, you slick talker. We are fools, but we aren't stupid. We aren't interested in playing the friend game with the lapdogs of the IPC.
Really? You've never been friends with anyone from the IPC?
Do you think I know nothing about the history of Penacony? Don't drag me into your banal office politics.
Fool, you've been left with no choice since the moment you accepted the invitation to be here. You better pick a side while you have the chance. Or else you'll end up losing everything.
You sound very sure of yourself. Looks like you've already convinced that chicken wing boy from the family. How did you do it, little peacock? Did you strip yourself naked, apologize to him on your knees, and promise that the IPC would never harm Penacony? Friends? Oh, please. You guys only treat others as your bargaining chips.
Oh, what's wrong with chips? In any gamble, the only players that will never be on the losing side are the chips. My friends from the Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express are all smart enough to understand that.
But the smarter ones wouldn't have joined the game in the first place. See? I'm smarter. Listen, little peacock. You've been invited by the tavern before, too. If you want the masked fools to get on board, you need to figure out what it is the laughter wants. Here's a hint for you. Since you can't convince anyone, why don't you find a rock to be friends with? At least a rock won't be able to refute your arguments.
Oh, shit.
So long.
Thanks. I'll keep your advice in mind. What a pain in the neck. I guess I'll have to meet with the family again.
Here.
We're almost there.
Dreams are supposed to be confusing.
Look! This place is breathtaking, isn't it? Guests aren't allowed here, so we have to be careful not to get caught. Don't worry, this place isn't dangerous, just, think of this as the border of Golden Hour. The family is still building and remodeling the dreamscape beyond here. My secret stronghold is in this area. Let's sneak inside.
Excuse me, there's a construction site ahead. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed in.
Drat! We're caught right away.
Is this time?
Could you, please make an exception? We're not gonna cause any trouble.
Not a chance. Our boss made it clear that only the dreamers are allowed here.
He won't budge.
We know Gallagher.
Who? Never heard of him. None of your tricks are going to work. Please do yourself and me.
Seems like you...
Perhaps Clocky's...
This doesn't count as malicious intent, right?
None of your tricks are going to work.
Calm.
Oh my goodness! Oh my!
I didn't mean to make you that happy, guy. You're acting weird. Is this that? Oh my, oh my, oh my.
buddy. You look as delighted as me. Ooh, can you feel it? This is wild. It feels like I just downed 10 bottles of Apocal Soul Glad in one gulp and spent an entire day at the Dreamscape sales store.
Yeah.
Oh, if Mia were here, we would sing a song together. Oh, I'm sure she would understand how I feel. I can hardly contain this palpable excitement. Oh, I'd like to invite you to dance with me, handsome. Right now.
Will you let us in after I dance with you?
Oh, no. It's totally fine if you want to turn me down. This crazy mood and this pounding still. I won't let you guys...
He really is a man of principle.
Sad. I was gonna go with sad, but I was like, let's try happy again.
Honored guests. Welcome to Penacony. I'm a member of the Bloodhound family, and my job is maintaining order in the Dreamscape. In fact, no danger will arise under the family's protection, which makes my job redundant. Even a trash can is more important than me.
Trash cans are important. I like them.
Oh, in that case, I'd recommend that you see Dr. Edward for a psychotherapy session. Anyway, you two should enjoy this fun and there's little dignity left. Sure enough, you guys can force your way through, but I swear I'll stop you or die trying. After all,
Oh.
I have nothing left to lose.
I feel really bad.
You can live with it. Guess angry.
How many times do I have to repeat myself? Unauthorized personnel are not allowed at the construction site. Ugh! Do you two really want to stay here and test my patience? You're gonna regret it.
Come on, let's fight.
You're asking for it. Oh, and I wouldn't be so cocky if I were you. Fear for nothing. Just because you're young and energetic, you idle away your time every day, going around, stirring up trouble. You contribute nothing to society. Let me help you spoiled brats learn the hard way. Go, Sweet Dreams Troop! Teach them a lesson!
Do you admit this crime? Lend me your strength.
Lance! Forward! The dead return! Hit!
Why doesn't he have any sound effects?
Lend me your strength.
I underestimated you. Not a scratch.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Execute the Murderstruck.
I think I need to give Shai Silver Wolf.
Not a scratch.
Instead of
Darn it! I can't believe I've lost. Is this the power of you? If I'd had that power back then, would we have ended up differently, Mia? All right. you can go in. As the winner here, you deserve it.
Seems like he's taking this winning and losing thing a little too seriously. Never imagined that's how we'd end up getting past the guard. That trick of Clocky's really is amazing.
Things seem to be weak to lightning. Maybe I can switch him for Bailu.
Lance! Forward!
Dun 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 dun.
What if it's time for a buzz?
Lance! Forward!
So Shai just like isn't really the play, I guess, in general, because they're not weak to quantum. I'm so tired, but I finished the illustration I was working on. Let's go! Proud of you.
I told you they were sick.
Unfortunately, even though I spent a long time building her, not exactly useful at the moment. I guess Blade is... like, I always use Blade. Oh wait, Blade doesn't have...
You impede me to fight. It's set.
Lend me your strength.
A blade. That paradise. Savor it for me. Bloom. I'm on guard. You impede me.
First I didn't like Bronya, but the game is making me like Bronya now. Yeah.
Sharpening.
The path ends here. For the rest of the way, we need to borrow the Dreamer's tools. What happens next is going to blow your mind.
Oh, my mind is absolutely blown. See now why Seele and Bronya are a thing, probably. Yeah. Okay.
Different points in space are linked together?
Now we can go to the other side. This is how the Nightingale family repairs the dreamscape. Fascinating, isn't it?
Oh mein Gott, lit. This is incredible. Incredible. I mean, I could. I highly doubt they're gonna die, so.
The dead return.
Blade is very difficult to kill.
Your end approaches.
Lend me your strength.
Hit.
I underestimated you. Failed to stand you.
Lend me your strength.
I'm getting art achievements like crazy. That's gotta be a glitch that he just doesn't have any sound effects.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Savor it for me. Bloom. Failed to stand you.
The dead return.
Lend me your strength.
Your end approaches.
I forgot there was a second battle.
Savor it for me.
Lance, forward.
Lend me your strength.
Hit.
Lend me your strength.
Failed to stand you.
Why did they make the TV enemy sexy? What?
Forward.
Raph, are you okay?
Lend me your strength.
Receive divinity. Failed to stand you.
Oh wait, is the new...
We can use the building materials that are floating around.
They gave those curves and thighs and hip movements. Come on. You know, you're taking some deliberate choices. I was expecting something to be waiting to attack me.
It's like stepping on planks, floating on water. Let's go that way.
You know, I could maybe try welt. I don't remember if welt is strong though. His crit rate is abysmal. Oof. Okay, maybe not welt. Is he leveled up? No. Not even close. I don't have any for you, so.
Savor it for me. Bloom. The dead
approaches.
Lend me your strength.
I think to make it quicker, I should just go back to like my default blade team and swap Trailblazer for Silver Wolf.
We can get to the rooftop of the opposite building from here, but it requires a device. I remember it's hidden here.
Hey, Judge. We'll be fine.
Receive divinity. The fight is set.
Lend me your strength.
Savor it for me.
Bloom. Repay. The dead return!
Time for a fun.
Fail to send you.
Okay, noted.
To guard and defend. Crush them. This is double speed. Lend me your strength.
Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
Lend me your strength.
I underestimated you. The dead return!
Time for a fun.
Uh-oh.
This is double speed.
Receive divinity. Repay.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Bloom.
Fail to send you.
The dead return!
And GG. Oh, he lived. Oh, he didn't crit. That's why.
Take them.
A 5-star artifact. Fine. This is not at all where I wanted to be. Go away. Jigsaw puzzles, huh? Oh, I didn't see that you could rotate them. Okay.
We can get to the rooftop of the opposite building from here, but it requires a device. I remember it's hidden here. Bam! And it comes out just like that. No matter how many times I've seen it, it still looks magical.
She's got one hell of a fucking stronghold. No.
Your end approaches.
Lend me your strength.
Savor it for me. Receive divinity. The dead return!
Time for a fun.
Failed to stand you. This sword needs sharpening.
What if I just... Come on, baby. What about now? Going on over here.
That's all.
Look, that's the Penacony Grand Theater over there. This one is a little bit complicated. I have to put on my thinking cap.
Alright, well, what's this then?
It radiates dazzling light perpetually, just like this glamorous dream. I suppose everyone who likes to bask in the light will be drawn to that kind of warmth. Like countless fireflies chasing the fire. Let's go. Half the journey is still ahead of us.
Half the journey? I gotta go to bed soon. Wait, did I miss anything? I did.
I wonder whether I...
Go to bed. I think we got this. We gotta be close to the end, right?
The family recruited many artists, architects, and scholars from across the universe to form the team of dreamers that built the dream of Penacony. These areas are not developed yet, so guests don't come here. It's not as lively as the town center here, but I relish the serene atmosphere.
Alright. Do. Yeah, we're close to the end. Copium. We got this. Hiya. Oh. Where does this place go? Oh, it's all the same perspective. I thought it would change. Unless... Oh. Hmm. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe? I didn't realize there was more stuff. Wait, what was that? God damn it. I didn't see this shadow. I thought I just couldn't go there. Oh, that's what that is.
Let's win it.
Ah, that's the wrong one. Wrong character.
Repay.
To guard and defend. Crush them. This is double speed.
Your end approaches. Receive divinity. Savor it for me.
Lend me your strength.
The dead return.
Bum, ba, ba, ba.
Time for a fun. Lend me your strength.
Savor it for me. The fight is set.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. I mustn't fall.
The dead return.
This is double speed. Lend me your strength.
Repay. Fail to stand you. Savor it.
And GG.
Take them.
Take them.
from that building to this building in the blink of an eye. This would be impossible in reality.
I am seeing it, but I just cannot believe it. The calyx.
It's the same routine. You've mastered it, right?
Mastered what? You've mastered it, right? Not when you have to chase them.
What exactly is it because I've gone for too long without drinking? So glad.
Can I have the puzzle piece?
Who's there? Why are there guests here? You know what?
Oh my god. They really just want to keep adding extra steps, huh? First you have to chase the puzzle pieces. You go to get one of the puzzle pieces. Now you have to go get a gear for the guy to make him happy so that'll give you the fucking puzzle piece.
I got it. No.
He wandered off, but he left. Was the other puzzle piece taken away by it?
Your end approaches.
Lend me your strength.
Receive divinity. Timed. I overestimated you. Failed to send you.
Time for a bun. Lend me your strength.
This sword needs sharpening.
Say that a lot, Blade. Have you ever thought about actually doing it?
As expected.
This place is really complicated. It gives me a headache every time I pass through. Not only do we have to activate the Dream's Eye, but we also have to close it a couple of times to get through.
Got it. Get out of my way. So now we go back and activate it.
Finally! There won't be too many hindrances after this.
Really?
Let's wait.
Show your courage.
What are you weak to?
This area wasn't guarded. I don't think we can get around them.
I'm ready.
Let's get rid of them.
Repay. The fight is set. Savor it for me.
At least they're weak to wind.
Lend me your strength.
The dead return!
Time for a fun.
Too little. Failed to set you. I underestimated you.
This is double speed.
The dead return!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Savor it for me. Receive divinity.
Here we are. This is the place.
What a freaking hassle.
Someone's singing? Where is the sound coming from?
Have you heard of this song? It's called If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking by Robin. Her songs are played in the Dreamland from time to time as the Charmony Festival is drawing close. This spot is the closest place to the sky in the dreamscape. It's far away from the hustle and bustle of the city and free from the bickering among the dreamers. You can feel the moment. The scenery, the people and the dreams, without being disturbed by anyone. How beautiful. Time is frozen at this golden hour. This golden dream shared by the fool from the tavern, and the memo keeper from the Garden of Recollection, the Wandering Ranger and the IPC ambassador, the Astral Express Nameless, and me. Everyone falls asleep here equally, regardless of our different agendas. I'm sorry. I really am a stowaway.
I know.
I knew I couldn't hide it from you. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago. It was probably the doing of the Legion or the Swarm, but I'm an interstellar refugee. Just like many of the Penacony locals. The Harmony accepts everyone, including wanderers from afar. Family takes them in, but they don't belong here. In this splendid metropolis, some have a dream called Penacony, but some have dreams that are no different from reality. Even though everyone who comes here harbors the same motive in the beginning. And it's likewise for me. I have a wish I want to achieve so badly in the real world. But I can't. So I want to give it a shot here.
What's your wish?
Entropy loss syndrome. Have you heard of this term? It's a strange condition. Those suffering from it will experience an irreversible chronic dissociation of their physical structure. This means they will slowly fade away, and the process is barely noticeable to others. You can still run, jump, and talk as usual. Everything seems normal. But then you'll start doing everything slightly slower than others. And then even slower than that. Until the lines between your body and the entire world become blurry. You won't be able to tell reality from dreams because they have all been shattered. So how could I possibly resist it? I mean, can you imagine? I can actually free myself from this icy medical cabin in this dream. I can forget about all the doctor's advice. I can listen and see and touch and think and understand whatever I want with my body. So although this world isn't real, this experience is priceless. Just like this moment. I'm sorry. For certain reasons, there are things I can't reveal to you yet. But there are also things you should know. I am, in fact, after the Watchmaker's legacy. But that doesn't mean we have to go our separate ways and be enemies. But at least, I really hope things don't turn out that way.
I hope so too.
Thanks. In my dream, I saw a scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun, and it whispered to me. I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber? You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. The nightmarish past will disperse and fade away like bubbles in water, and the future that you don't want to face will never come. Why do people choose to sleep? I think it's because they're afraid to wake up from the dream. I'm sorry. Things are getting all bleak and serious. Let me see what I can do to lighten the mood. I mean, don't you have a lot of friends on the Astral Express? What would you guys do if something like this happened?
We usually just make out. I mean, Paimon would cool us down. March would force us to take a selfie with her.
Selfie. You're right. I mean, I've been here so many times. Why didn't I think of taking a photo? I feel a little awkward taking it by myself. Would you like to join me? Let's commemorate this moment.
Sure.
I can be a little bit camera shy. Just don't laugh at me. Here, you hold the camera.
Launch the camera app and switch to the front and extending your arm you hold. And both of you are captured in the frame.
Wait, let me get ready. I'm good. Let's do this. say cheese.
That's so cute. I'm putting the tears back on. Doesn't feel very real. It's odd. I can't describe it. We're in a dream after all.
Do you have to go back already? Time really flies.
Yeah.
I feel like going back to reality and resting too. Come on, let's say goodbye, Golden Hour.
Oh my god. I'm actually like I was like, I hope we get that song right after this because I want to put it on. Ah.
Time to log off.
Come to think of it, I wonder if I have to go to the hotel to return to reality. Strange. Where's everyone gone?
As soon as I heard the music, I was like, no. Please. No. Please. Don't unsyrup my pancake. No. Oh, this is the part from the trailer.
Zambo? Is that guy up to no good again?
We meet again, my dear. It looks like you have not taken my warnings to heart. A pity. Are you so enchanted by that girl? You're just so blind.
Careful. I'm more than certain now that this friend of yours is dangerous.
Oh, this brave little girl appears to be protecting you. I wonder why. Are you two that close?
You talk too much.
Oh, I love your attitude, my dear. I have to admit you're different from your friend here. Your senses are much sharper. Even so, you are lagging far behind the main party. Have you not noticed yet what the family is hiding? The secret behind this sweet dream? And as for you, the trailblazer who saved the ice world, I wonder how much others might have embellished Sempo's story when recounting the happenings on Urello 6. It's surprising what tales they spin. Oh well, it was my problem for trusting him. I'm really disappointed in you. Excuse me. Why don't you rest
For a little while. Inside the real dreamscape. Oh?
What?
What is this place? I'm back at the hotel? No, this feeling. The surroundings look a little like I thought I was just in a dream. can't get in touch with. This is too weird.
Oh. They're supposed to be doing this? I'll do that later. Fuck. We gotta get her. All right.
The workshop door is unlocked.
Uh-oh, no.
Huh. So you're really here too?
What happened?
I don't know. In any case, we must still be in a dream. It can't be anywhere else, much less reality. I'm never wrong about the distinctive sense of memoria that's in the air. But this is very different from the sweet dream that I'm familiar with. It's suffocating, silent, uneasy. And these floating words, can you see them too? This kind of place would never exist on Penacony under the provision of the family. So, could this be a dream bubble? No, that's not right. Do you remember, before we were unconscious, that friend of yours said the real dreamscape?
He's not my friend.
I should have been wary of him sooner. Sorry. Regardless, the family must be hiding something. Something about the truth of the dreamscape. And you probably noticed it when you woke up as well. The ticking of clocks all around us. My gut tells me that the secret hidden here is also linked to the mysterious Watchmaker. If it points us towards the Watchmaker's legacy, it will be connected to everyone who has melded to Penacony's dream. Let's go. We have to move.
Oh, hi, C. Are we playing hide and seek? Are you...
We can't get through here. Let's take the way around from the side. Dead end here, too. Given the layout of the room, are they really suggesting we maneuver around using the walls?
Yep. I know how to do it. I mean, we didn't Stop. You already taught me this.
Can't believe that worked. Tampering with the dreamscape's gravity is clearly strictly forbidden.
Not interested.
Careful. There are some strange things on the wall. And they don't look like they're Mikhail.
Ah. Oh.
Show your courage.
Let's wait and see.
Repay. Receive divinity. Your end approaches.
Lend me your strength.
The dead return!
Time for a fun.
Too little. Failed to stand you. Savor it for me.
This is double speed.
Too little. Failed to stand you.
Lend me your strength.
Bloom. The dead return!
Time for a fun.
The fight is set. Receive divinity.
To guard and defend.
I mean, we got this, but we just got.
This is double speed.
Bloom. The dead return! Failed to stand you. Savor it for me.
Ah, it's so close.
Troublesome. Lend me your strength.
Take them.
Take.
This is too overwhelming. The exit is on the other side? How are we going to cross over?
Hey, look, stairs. Enemy? Oh, puzzle. Do 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 do.
That's all.
The theater. That's all, folks. I'm really not interested in fighting those things.
Wow. It's beautiful. Incredible. This is really a sight that can only be witnessed in a dream. These words have been appearing and then vanishing persistently for a while now. Whose thoughts are they? And who is this Mikhail?
Where have I heard that name before? Have we heard that name before?
Feel emotions contained within them. Confusion, fear, sadness, and others so faint I can barely feel them. Unyielding resolve in the face. Why did you come to Mikhail, something very important.
So this is just to get over here.
Show your courage.
We can get closer.
Bad news.
The dead return!
They have shields.
Lend me your strength.
Receive divinity.
Time for a buzz.
Fail to stand you. Savor it for me.
This is double speed. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
Okay, so you either weakness break him or just charge him so much again that he explodes. I thought he just gained more stacks and hit you harder.
Lend me your strength.
Failed to send you.
Hey. It's like the turtle sex noise.
Take them.
Bubble. This is slightly disorienting, not gonna lie. Oh, well, this is where I need to go. But apparently I need it. Oh.
That's all.
Ish.
Done. Take them.
Take.
That was a close one. But we made it. It's so strange. The family insists that the dreamscape is absolutely safe. There's nothing but a jigsaw puzzle here.
That's Boss Red. $300 bouts. The galactic baseball is omnipotent. No problem. I've been forgetting to grab those, I think. I think I've grabbed them when I saw them, but there have been a few times where I just like ignored them. Leave me alone. I don't fight you. I just want to get the sticker and leave. Go away.
Your end approaches. Savor it for me. Bloom. The dead return!
Lend me your strength.
Failed to send you.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
This sword needs sharpening.
I guess maybe because that one does that.
look like they flew to both sides of the room. This is an origami bird I made.
Okay.
Get with you, Mikhail. I will definitely keep it. I promise you.
Let's wait and see.
Show your courage. This should fill in the empty spaces in the puzzle. So... The wall has vanished. Feels like we're reaching the end, right?
You would fucking hope so, because I sure as hell do.
Just one chest. I'm sure that's not a trap. What's going on? The lights have all turned on. So creepy. But since there are so many doors here, we should be able to leave through one of them.
Oh, I don't like that.
Exact same room? This again. No, wait. Could it be? Uh-oh. Which one was the original door?
Fuck if I know. I'm just running.
The TVs are so bright. It's hurting my eyes. Careful. Something's up.
Ow.
What is this monster?
I can't skip.
Will you surprise me? Your end approaches. That paradise, savor it for me.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Failed to set you.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
I will dispatch you.
Hmm.
Lend me your strength.
blade knows no
This monster! All these creatures! Are they the secret the family's hiding?
Oh.
Eternal slip.
Dead return!
More enemies.
Underestimating. Receive divinity.
Good as new.
Repay.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Is there no way to lose it?
I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
If you don't know the right technique, you might never return from the shadow of death, emerging without a scratch. Easy, girl. I'm on your side. You can call me the Memo Keeper. Black Swan.
Your end approaches.
I'll see you off.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. This combat needs Optima.
I just realized it was just called death.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Repay. Eternal stay.
Dead return!
A blade knows no mercy. Fail to stand. Savor it for me.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
I will dispute.
You chose the wrong enemy.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. This combat needs... This is double speed.
That paradise. Savor it for me.
Eternal slip.
Dead return!
Time for a buzz.
A blade knows no mercy.
See you next time. Hurry. You're awake, lazy bug. Looks like you had a nice dream. How was it? Did you dream of me?
Are we in heaven or you save us?
I didn't do much. Just helped you leave the memory zone. Welcome to reality. More specifically, the Reverie. The safest and most familiar place you can be. I'm happy to see that you've kept your wits, and that you haven't been affected by the primal dreamscape. How lucky. I know you've many questions, so please, compose yourself. Before that, you should let your friends know you're safe.
We've met her. This has to be the one, right? Hey, Misha. Miska Muskikima.
The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
It's cute.
Aw, suspicious. Could it really just be a coincidence? I've got a funny feeling about that lady.
Look, Miss Himiko, I brought the kid back as promised.
You're all right. We couldn't find you in either dream or reality. We were worried sick.
It's good to see you're unharmed. Allow me to introduce you to Miss Black Swan, Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection.
So you're Himiko's friend.
Not exactly. Miss Himiko said that they were investigating the incidents happening in the dreamscape.
Not quite yet. But thanks to you, we might be able to use this opportunity to get to know each other a little bit better. So how did you end up there? And what the heck happened?
Elaborate.
So, the one who attacked you was a girl dressed in red, adept at illusory arts, and was able to shapeshift.
Her name is Sparkle, a masked fool who has infiltrated Penacony. Don't worry, she won't be bothering you for now. She's probably patting herself on the back for a job well done.
It seems you know her well.
Of course, I know everyone here. On Penacony, anyone could be lying, but the remembrance does not lie. So I feel the need to clarify with everyone. Miss Sparkle's tricks can induce hallucinations, but that strange
Howdy,
dreamscape,
Beckrin, what's up?
nothing to do with her. It originated from Penacony itself.
Penacony itself?
How are you doing?
Have you not sensed it yet? This apparent land of dreams. It's a carefully designed dream maintained by the family through unknown means. And the memory zone he fell into, that's the true dreamscape.
Doing alright,
Chaotic,
glad to hear.
dangerous, enigmatic. A beast of memory dwells in the ever-shifting labyrinth. She's right. Everyone, do you all still remember your surroundings during your entry into the dreamscape?
The deep sea.
Huh. So everyone saw the same thing? I remember... it was a room, and then through a mirror,
Room.
I came to a long hallway.
The Gallery of Thoughts. That's how the hotel staff referred to it.
Have you noticed? These landscapes seem quite distinct from that of Penacony's in your dream, yet strikingly similar to the dreamscape described by Miss Black Swan.
You're right. I didn't give it much thought at first, but in hindsight, the overlap is hard to ignore.
Also, after speaking to some of the frequenters, the first stop when you enter the dream is supposed to be the hotel in the dream. But due to certain incidents, the hotel is now under renovation. What could possibly have to happen to an entire building for it to require renovation? Combine that with what he just experienced, and the answer is clear. Penacony's dream is sinking right now, turning back to its original form, and falling into the deep sea.
Sinking? You mean the dreamscape is collapsing?
Why don't you shout it louder, March?
I see. That would explain the uneasiness we've sensed from the family. Leaving aside the question,
We're in a huge lobby. You mean the dreamscape is collapsing?
Tarnish the name of the planet of festivities. With the Charmony Festival around the corner, it's no wonder they'd want to keep it under wraps.
Even the guest's safety cannot be assured now. Isn't the monster that he encountered indisputable proof? Need I remind you
It
that
is indisputable.
How could a
Ah,
memory
damn
that
it, my
heralds
fingers
death
twitched.
and murder appear in a dream that the family proclaims to be absolutely safe? Everyone could be lying on Penacony. Does that include the family as well?
Miss Black Swan, we fully understand our current predicament now. Going back to your original suggestion, for what reason has the Garden of Recollection chosen to work with the Astral Express?
Let me rephrase then. This is my personal request, not the Garden of Recollections. And the answer is simple. Miss Himiko, I simply wish to make an exchange related to the remembrance. Apart from my
She just has this face about her. I don't know. It's like
personal pursuit in aesthetics.
calm and happy and just, I don't know.
And a collector. I too yearn to
She's very
experience
pleasant
these
to look at.
numerous dazzling, cherished memories. That's simple enough to understand, no? As for you all, nameless of the Astral Express and practitioners of the Trailblaze, I have faith in your potential, as well as in the unique splendor you will unleash on the stage. This is why I wish to befriend all of you. A place where nightmares and sweet dreams intersect. The perfect cradle for the remembrance.
I understand. But before replying, we must first discuss this among ourselves.
Naturally. Take your time.
How do you see things, Himiko?
It's best to be skeptical of her. There's a significant amount of intentional misdirection in her words. But I worry about the worst outcome. If the dreamscape's anomaly really exists, and it isn't a natural occurrence, but instigated by someone behind the scenes,
Then it likely has something to do with the Watchmaker's invite.
Huh. How'd you figure that one out?
Well, excluding any extreme scenarios, the mastermind responsible for these shifts in the dreamscape undeniably stands against the family, which narrows it down to two possibilities. Someone is drawing in external influences to distract and disrupt the family's control over Penacony. Either that, or the family has been forced to seek outside aid surreptitiously for self-preservation. But from the encrypted message on the invite and the family's reaction, the former is more likely.
which also means that the one who sent out the encrypted nameless message and the mastermind behind the anomaly are on the same side. Maybe even the same person.
Well, this doesn't necessarily mean a thing, right? In terms of methods, both the Fools and the Riddlers could pull it off. Hasn't the IPC cracked the message too?
March, calm down. It's just a possibility. But if this encrypted message isn't some harmless prank, but done so to invite the Trailblaze into the fray, we cannot remain uninvolved.
Well, let me tell you what I discovered, and I'm sorry, it's bad news.
Oh no.
According to reliable sources, some people spotted a tall silver-armored man on Penacony. I've reached out to the Bloodhound family for news and visited many of those guests who claim to have seen this invader. And this is what I received. I've sent it to you. Open it and take a look.
Can you hear me? Astral Express, it's been a while. How's Penacony?
surrounding Penacony. Or rather, we are pleased to see that you've been doing that, because the deeper you delve, the closer you'll get to uncovering the truth about the so-called beautiful dream. The family is obviously hiding something, right? Well, we've nabbed some valuable information, and out of the goodness of my heart, I've decided to share it with all of you. Although it unfortunately means your idyllic break in paradise is nearing its end.
What the fuck is that bubble noise? That's actually annoying me.
The device you use to dream with, and dive into the hidden map for a look. The coordinates have been sent to you. You just have to copy them over. Also, I take it you've already heard about Sam. You should look forward to the meeting. He's a straight shooter who values a fair fight. I think you'll get along with him just fine. Don't be overwhelmed by his enthusiasm. Oh, he had me relay a message to you. The curtains have just risen over the dream that can't be reached. The various factions have started to move. I wish you luck. Don't fall behind, nameless.
Those Stellaron hunters. They even factored Penacony into their plan. Nowhere's safe from them.
The situation is clear. The planet of festivities isn't what it seems on the surface. Everyone's sights, including the factions in the family, are set on the Watchmaker's legacy. Every party has its own motives, and they're attempting to thwart each other. While we still don't know what this legacy entails, it's only a matter of time before the power struggle ensnares innocent bystanders. The Molten Knight, Sam, is reportedly a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, a genetically engineered warrior. He possesses superhuman perception and acts decisively. He'll leave no margin for error. This individual is every bit as dangerous as Kafka and Blade. This message is a threat. The hidden map that Silverwolf mentioned is probably the sealed Dreamscape Hotel. For the sake of what's to come, a visit seems necessary.
Should we inform the family?
We may be on amicable terms, but that doesn't mean they trust us. Let's act first and talk later.
Sounds good.
If the family asks, just tell them that the Express is investigating the Stellaron hunters. I'm sure they'll understand. We'll plan our next move according to how they react.
Then we are in agreement. Let's return and inform Miss Black Swan.
Why isn't there a sugar-free Soul Glad option?
Miss Black Swan, the Express is willing to cooperate with you. We need a proper guide to navigate the memory zone.
I'm at your service. I will not disappoint.
You two return to your own rooms. Enter the dream, and if everything goes without a hitch, we'll see one another at the Dreamscape Hotel's lobby.
I'll stay in the real world to ensure everyone's safety. If needed, I will also parlay with the family. I assume there's no problem, Miss Black Swan?
It seems that I'll have a hard time gaining your trust, even if I personally did rescue your friends. It's no problem, of course, other than the fact that my feelings are a little hurt.
We're counting on you, Welt. As for us, let's get ready to see the Dreamscape's true visage.
We'll be busy for a while. I wonder if Firefly has returned to reality yet. I don't have her contact info. I'll ask Black Swan.
You look anxious. Worried about that girl? You
Yeah.
can talk to me if you've something on your mind. In this world, there's no one who heals the heart better than a memo keeper. Don't worry. That is a one-way door leading to awakened reality. Unless that girl is so stubborn that she refuses to wake up from the dream, which isn't possible. She must be holed up somewhere in the hotel massaging her eyes right now.
Thank you.
I just did what I had to do. You are special, after all. So special that many pairs of eyes are watching your every move. It appears you've had some unhappy memories. But it's obvious that this partnership makes the most sense to you, me, and the Express crew, no? So you can take it easy and trust me. Of course, I'm not the only memo keeper who has come. Penacony has opened its doors to factions beyond the family for the first time. And the Garden must record this historic moment, so you can try working together with others as well. As long as you can see them. No, I will accompany you into the dream to prevent harm from befalling you all. Memo keepers don't need a dream pool anyway.
Neat.
All right. Drift.
Is this... Okay.
Welcome to Penacony.
Suppose this is the main story, but...
Back in this familiar room.
This way, darling. What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Feel fine.
I know you're more sensitive to Memoria, thus more easily affected by the dreamscape than others. This is also why I have to accompany you. I shall use my methods to relieve you. Don't worry, as your companions are safe. I had both of them each give me a trinket before I entered the dream. This will allow me to feel their presence in the memory zone. They're already awake in their rooms. Will you be comfortable in following me now? Time waits for no one.
March's room is this way. I should go meet up with her.
I know what you're thinking, but alas, that girl isn't in there, and neither is this her room. The moment you stepped into the memory zone, reality's building structures lost all meaning. I can sense that she is in a faraway place right now. In the meantime, if we want to find that lobby the Navigator mentioned, we'll have to try a little harder. These poor little things stumbling about. Strange. There appears to be someone else's presence here.
Firefly?
Her? How is this possible?
How
Are
is...
there no staff members here at all? Huh? What are you doing here? Well, not really. I just don't know where I am.
We'll have to cut the banter short. Let's first work together and remove these overly friendly children, shall we?
I'm indebted to you both for your help.
She is just collecting debt.
Your end approaches.
There's always a way. Lend me your strength.
A blade knows no mercy. Receive divinity. Unnecessary. Let's settle this.
Finally, some peace and quiet. What are the two of you doing here?
We could ask you the same thing.
It's probably not as complicated as it sounds. It's all thanks to a masked fool.
Why are some of her stuff in red?
Maybe I unwittingly hurt her. And then in a flash of kaleidoscopic light, I ended up here.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Hiding? I don't think I'd be capable of that in front of a memo keeper.
That's true.
Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the memo keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
What do you think?
We can trust her.
Thank you. I'm truly grateful. Glad to be traveling with you again, Miss Black Swan.
I truly hope so.
Assuming that the door is shut.
It's locked.
We'll just have to take the...
It's locked.
That's all.
Does that not work? Oh.
This room. Why is it upside down?
The memory zone is constantly shifting its form. Looks like we'll have to think of a way to walk on the ceiling.
We're standing on the ceiling right now.
Miss Acheron's words speak sense. Regardless, we have to reach that flat surface hanging overhead. And we're not scaling the pillar, of course. I'll teach everyone some traversal tricks used in the memory zone.
Can we just...
How about it? Can you feel the memoria flowing around?
Are you gonna teach me how to do the same thing I already know how to do because you've told me 5 times?
Walking up the wall.
Why don't you try walking up the wall? You know the mechanic that you've done 7 other times already?
It worked. You really can walk up walls.
A memory zone of this level is mere child's play to a memo keeper. Come on, let's head out through the front door.
It is getting very late, so we'll just speed run this.
You're natural, aren't you? You're a prodigy of remembrance.
Is remembrance gonna be our next thing?
We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
But the memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted. Be careful, everyone.
Alright, well, as long as we can teleport here. I'll just do that boss later.
See? I told you it wasn't going to be that simple. Where is this?
Your mom's house.
This door is locked too.
There's no end to this. Let me try. This memory zone is overly twisted. I have to use an elegant method, so you two, please give me a little time. Got it. I can see the core of this dreamscape, and there are members of the family, and some figures trying to find their way forward. It appears that your friends aren't faring too well. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 3. There's a third person seeking the way to the lobby. Wait. It's
Firefly.
the girl who was with you. It eludes me, but there is a known semblance in the memory zone, mirroring the essence she radiates. What reason does she have to delve so deep into the dreamscape? Is she running? No. Running away? Something's right behind her. This is not good. Everyone... There's no time. I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you phase through the memory zone. I picked up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you form an impression of her. Now, you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might and shape them in your mind. I caught some very familiar memories just now. Hurry, through here.
I'm coming, Firefly. Darkness.
In my dream, I saw scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun and whispered to me, "Why do people..." It's because they're afraid to awaken from the dream.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Hi. Sure would. Oh yeah, we got this. Damn it.
You all right? Look at me. Calm down. Deep breaths, all right?
Allow me. Relax. You'll be fine.
But she's okay, right?
I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while. Death still hovers about, and I must personally ensure Miss Himiko and Miss March 7's safety, and warn them. I'll leave him to you, Miss Acheron.
I'm sorry for what happened. I was too focused on that girl and got sloppy. It was my hesitation that caused her to lose her life. I'm sorry. Sorry, I had no choice. I understand your anger, and I will accept it. But this isn't the time. We should keep our eyes peeled and consider where the true enemies are hiding, and how to fight them. Do not let pain dictate your thoughts. Compose yourself and you will walk the right path. Once, someone said to me, "No compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly who the true enemy is. And then, with one swing of your blade, you must understand its meaning and the price you pay." This is the only advice I have for you, from someone burdened with a blood debt.
I'm back. Miss Himiko has something to tell you. There's good news and bad news.
Okay. I will say, I kind of saw it coming that she was going to die, mostly because I remembered that people can actually die in this game. Distracted by the family.
I understand the situation now. Please take him and retreat to a safe location. If time allows, you can investigate Firefly's matter first. Meet later at Clocky's statue.
Which is why I must undertake Miss Himiko's request and bring both of you back to reality. I'm glad to see that you're fine. Let us reach a safe place before speaking again.
Miss Black Swan, do you not intend to open some sort of teleporter?
I don't recommend that. His mental state is unstable, so we'd have to avoid any rough traversal methods like just now. Also, while we're departing, we can still do more for Miss Firefly, can't we? Some remnants of her presence linger nearby. Seize the chance to etch them into your remembrance before they're gone.
If we can start investigating on the way, that'd be good.
Let's go.
Sorry, but could you give me a few more minutes? I have some unfinished business. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Let's go.
This...
Okay, I actually teared up a little bit from that.
going on? Why is it getting hot in the memorial?
Ah! Okay, we got into a
These
cutscene before.
charred remains.
They're still smoldering. The culprit can't have gotten far.
I suppose we can slow down for now, then.
Looks like this monster was slain by a thermic weapon. Looks like this monster...
Something's off. These traces are fresh. Someone just left the scene. Would this person have anything to do with what's happened just now?
I cannot reach a conclusion.
Just listen to your gut. You were the one who said that the remembrance doesn't lie.
From the memories of these carcasses, that person was tall and much stronger than an adult male. The method was clean and crisp. All one-strike kills. Maybe a mercenary or an assassin. He entered through the door from the lobby and went farther into the hotel. If that's the case, he should have seen everything that happened here. I take back what I said. We have to hurry to that memory zone where Miss Firefly's presence was imprinted. If his goal is that place as well, there won't be anything left there. You two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you. Look. Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the memes.
This is truly a magnificent sight. It's this room, then?
Yes. More precisely, it's right below. You two may not be able to phase through physical structures like memo keepers, but I've got a great idea that will help you safely reach the floor right below this room. It's really easy. See this chandelier? Next, we want to create some reasonably small movements. Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the memoria, walk up the wall, and then get close to it.
Oh, wait, I think I know what to do.
Look, a solitary chain. Go.
Oh my god, that was loud.
Look, it's common sense and easy, right?
Are we...
Don't worry. I'll do something about it. Let me stack the dream bubbles to give everyone a nice, soft landing. Okay.
Loop.
We landed safely.
Don't imitate the memo keeper without the accompaniment of one. Wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy newcomers found their...
Your end approaches. Bloom. Savor it for me. The dead return!
I should have stopped before I came back in here, but I was like, surely it can't be that much longer, right?
Time for a fun.
Lend me your strength.
Savor it for me.
No one will disturb us now. Here, how about I show you a little magic trick? Are you ready?
Is that... Firefly?
Yes. It's what this room left behind. The memories of her. The slight trembling of the ground. The fleeting reflections on the screen. The flow of memoria. I gathered and reproduced them in fragments. As for the context, we'll need to sort...
That thing I encountered with my Trailblazer friend back then. If I'm not wrong, it has to do with the Watchmaker.
She mentioned... your name.
Thinking of you even in your absence. Seems like you two were pretty close. She seems to be sharing her discovery with someone. And it's related to the Watchmaker.
She has no idea that she'll become a victim.
Okay.
Why did you... This isn't what we agreed on. Why? The door... it won't open. It's a dead end.
Based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems Firefly's companion betrayed her halfway and trapped her alone in this room, disappearing without a trace. But why?
She mentioned that this transaction involves the Watchmaker, and that often means stepping on many people's toes. They might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence another who knew too much. Or there could be a deeper secret tucked.
Do you mean... Firefly?
This is just the worst case scenario. But think about it. If the mastermind behind all this is nearby, why would he let us look around freely? Unless there's something else he cares more about and needs. Or should I say, is verifying. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
There's actually a path here.
Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering meme. She was completely lost in the memory zone.
It's an exit. Following this path should lead me out of this place.
Unfortunately, This path ultimately leads one to the lair of death.
Finally back in the lobby. If that's the case.
After that, it's the end.
Everyone, over there.
It seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now. Stellaron Hunter
Careful.
A Galaxy Ranger. And a memo keeper. Leave now and nobody gets hurt. Or else, all of you will die here.
I'm guessing I can't auto battle this.
Over. You shouldn't be here.
What surprises do you hold? The fight is set.
Lend me your strength.
A blade
We've
of
entered
no
the
mercy.
storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Unnecessary. Eternal sleep is the dead
return.
Like how I'm fighting with two Stellaron.
Can I have fun this time for a fun?
I will set the seas ablaze.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
That paradise.
Why do I have a feeling that like this is gonna do one of those bullshit even though I'm full health, he wins.
Time for a fun.
Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure. Execution.
Good as new. This combat me. This is double.
This guy is doing like a whole fucking speech and he barely hits me for half my health.
I will dispatch you.
Implementation.
Let's settle this.
Can I have fun this time for a fun?
You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
A blade, your end approaches.
Implementation.
I'll see you.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I will dispatch you. Unnecessary. That paradise. Savor it for me.
Eternal sleep is not the dead
return.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Time for a fun.
This is double speed.
Execution. Underway. Fail to set you. If that's the case.
Leave the dance stage to them, my dear.
Yeah, get your ass kicked, Sam. Exactly.
What a show. Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other. When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the two.
As promised, I've delivered the child to you. Our transaction is complete.
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain. In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she rescued you. From that Galaxy Ranger. Right. I do enjoy seeing that shocked expression of yours. My friend, let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger? She's actually an emanator who brings death and finality. Well, perhaps the hunt, or destruction, or even finality. It doesn't matter. These paths all point to the same outcome. Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke Inferno?
Yeah.
Vitura's Ifrit?
I've fought him before.
Nicely done. As expected. I'll cut to the chase then. This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Vitura. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius. He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion, and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke to go around burning and looting, practicing the will of destruction. And even the other Annihilation gangs weren't spared. I'm not sure what the family was thinking, or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? They harbor fierce intentions, swearing to turn the planet of festivities into a sea of blazing flames. But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why? Because Ifrit is dead.
As I expected.
They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. The Everflame Mansion disbanded, each going their separate ways. Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need me to continue the story, my friend? The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. While the IPC can investigate, it'll take some time. So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth. Or you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penacony. I need your help, so I'll wait. But not for long. Once you are ready, follow me. As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon? Can I really believe Aventurine? But he gave me a choice. Maybe I should talk to Black Swan again.
Or maybe we should hit that little to be continued thing.
My. You look like a small injured animal. Are you still willing to talk to me? Of course, I'm still willing to be your psychotherapist. I admit I made a transaction with that gentleman to bring you before him, but this is also a safe place. He needs you. It's essential if we want to reclaim Penacony. Recognizing his immense potential and the invaluable memories he can help me gather, I opted to join forces with him. In Penacony, everyone may be lying. And yes, that includes me. I can't deny this, nor do I seek forgiveness. But do you still remember? I said, I have faith in your potential. The Garden of Recollection wants to witness the future of the Astral Express trailblazing the cosmos. And as for these memories, I will treasure. My take on this, in my view, he's a trustworthy individual. Not for any other reason, but because he's an exceptional businessman. In this vast universe, no one values honesty in contracts more than a merchant. But always be on guard. Particularly when making agreements with him. Scrutinize the details. Beyond the I still believe that Miss Firefly's situation is deeply connected with the Stellaron Hunter, just as we speculated. But, as you've heard, Aventurine has his finger pointed at the Galaxy Ranger. I can't fathom why he'd draw that conclusion, but given his access to the IPC's intelligence network, we should seriously consider his perspective. Moreover, I believe Miss Acheron is also hiding something. No. In fact, I should say she's hiding everything from us. It was an unexpected finding from an earlier encounter. With regards to the Annihilation Gang, I can also prove that what Aventurine said was the truth. That's why, during this golden soiree, she is the dance's centerpiece. Why, of course. But now is not the time. I know you're confused. And sad. Whoever that girl might have been. A living soul. A memory that was meant to last. She simply vanished. Like the dissolution of bubbles in water. Disappearing in an instant. No matter what, I hope you can trust Aventurine. Or rather, trust me and see the truth with your own eyes. I will protect you. Once I gather more information from him, I'll make sure you're safely returned to your companions. For the truth, and to prevent more unnecessary sacrifices. It is the right choice. Later, I'll stay by your side as a mimetic entity. Just...
Go and meet Aventurine, or I could still choose not to help.
Who done it? This was the quest.
Excellent. I knew you would come. By the way, about that memo keeper... Never mind. I won't press the issue further. I've said before you can liaise with your companions, or even twist the narrative against me. I'll wholeheartedly embrace it. It signifies your potential. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So, my friends. Don't let me down. Please, this way, if you will. Oh, right. I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again? A familiar hallway, a familiar room. Do you remember? Last time we met was right here. This is it. Just beyond this door. Oh, I remember. My friend. After that, we played an enjoyable game. Tell me, doesn't this feel eerily familiar? I remember everything now. This was what I told you at that time. Look, friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
Brother, I'm back.
Welcome back. How is your preparation for the performance coming?
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's fine? This is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect pitch.
No. Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Yes, I received the report that death had taken some of them. Perhaps someone was behind it. I'm sorry, I forgot you just came back. You probably wouldn't know about it. Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all equally. In the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family, such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium and serenity of the dreamscape. How detestable.
I can't believe this has happened. Was someone killed again?
Yes. There were two. One was a stowaway, the other was you. That's enough, fool. Your deeds have saddened me.
Pretty sharp, aren't you, chicken-winged boy?
The Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool begins with foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance. Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the quotations and references? I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? I mean, your darling sister's already a goner, right? Really? Don't tell me you're not craving a little vengeance.
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along. How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called off.
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again, fool.
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze, and will soon fall by their own machinations. Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be honed, their bow strung, causing the malevolence the perpetrator spreads to befall them. And when that time comes, the heathen will realize they are but a mere mortal, doomed to descend into the netherworld. And I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally, Watchmaker.
What the fuck? Assuming that's... I have so many quests to catch up on. The last wish of the night. All right. Oh. Okay, so maybe not the last one from the night, but... Wait, was there more? Ah. I started paying more attention. Ah, damn it. Towards the end to those bubble things. Okay, we don't have another wish. Correct. But we could. Okay, we're not done just yet, because we'll just do this real quick. Oh yeah, she's... People were making jokes that there's so many Nihility characters that it's like I'm tired of farming. Well, that's too damn bad!
Everyone's a customer. Ill tidings manifest. Naughty child.
We're just having fun.
Destiny is an ill fate to say. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
That's better. Here we go.
Attribution will find
We're just having fun.
What
are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Ill tidings manifest.
Nap time. Turn out your pump.
All right, now the last wish of the night. Is it gonna be her? No. All right. Well, with that, I needed to go to bed like 2.5 hours ago, so I'm just gonna end. I'm not gonna raid or anything. So thank you everybody so much for watching, joining. Probably should have stopped at some point midway, but I wanted to see it through. Check out socials. We got a Discord. Yeah, hope you all have a good night. I will see you on Friday for one of the sub goals from the subathon. I'll be drawing profile pictures. And then Saturday we got the Sekiro speedrun that I'll be doing. I'll be playing through the entirety of Sekiro in one stream. And then Sunday, I'm going to start doing dedicated art streams on Sunday. And I have a little special announcement for that day too. So, yeah. Good night, all. Thank you so much. And, mwah. Love you. Bye-bye.